All right, good morning, welcome on back. How y'all doing? Tachyon, good morning to you. Kaizaku only one auto? I'll get worse at it every single time I say it. Oh well, no big deal. But good morning to you. How y'all doing? Just got the more of that passives only run happening today. Make sure everything looks good here. Discord there. Close out of that. I'll keep those up for a little bit. Also, while I'm at it, got one more thing here. Kenneth, good morning. How you doing? Okay, just making sure that works. Okay. All right, fantastic. Let's go. All right. All right. So we're doing the passives only run. We're continuing with it from yesterday. And it's doing pretty decent. I am pretty satisfied so far. Now, I said yesterday we were heading over to Denbray, and that's just what we're going to be doing. Continuing with that passive build today. Yes, Matthias. We continued a little bit with it at the end of yesterday's stream. We're going to be continuing today with it. Go ahead and turn my speed hack on. I wanted to finish this off before, you know, moving on to another build. Excuse me. Where are we at right now? Right, we killed the troll. That wasn't too bad, actually. 2,000 gold, 1,000 there. We got hit a couple times. Nothing too crazy. Happy affiliate anniversary. What's up, Kung Fu? How you doing today, brother? Hey, there's a fair going on. That's not too bad. Hi, good luck for your attempt for the passes only. Well, thank you much. Do you need to be drunk right now? Blink twice if yes. I don't drink. Why? Why? What's going on? Confused. Speak with you about that contract instant. All right, so we finally took on the troll. The second you left the stream yesterday, I got an achievement. Ups and Downs. The Megalomania was brutal to get. Needed levels for that one. I'm level 20 right now. Bedroll crafting to the rescue. Megalomania one just kind of randomly pops up for me. It usually pops up with low sanity, high morale. Obviously, we won't be needing anything from this guy, but it is still nice to see. $406. 720. I should have sold this one to him first. Actually, if he buys it for 720 with a fair going on, would this guy buy this at even more? 792. Nice. Bro, you can't get any luckier than that. Any thoughts about the cave updates? Thoughts? Yes, I want it to be really, really good, and I want it now. I want it right now. I hope there's a new boss too. A couple viewers had made a point. If it's just like regular dungeons, then they'll probably have mini bosses, but probably no boss. Okay, but who's to say there's not like a singular cave that's meant to be a boss cave? You know what I mean? Good morning, I am Moo. Alex and Martino, happy anniversary. Thank you much. Thank you much. It's Bob. Hello, good morning. It's Bob. Drax. Just because I didn't call anybody's name out. Kenneth, Matthias, Drax, Kung Fu, Tachyon, Alec, and Moo. Good morning to everybody. If not for, yeah, not for me though. I was critting like crazy and killing mobs left and right. One level though sort of sorted me out. Oh, there you go. He's still sitting in my basement. Just a reminder. No. No. What am I doing here? Right. So, oh, you can't. You won't buy the purses? I broke. Yeah, we're far away from the 500. No, no kidding. I've been waiting for y'all to count it out. I'm waiting patiently. I'm about to just use my overriding privileges and just start counting. I'm just happy for any kind of new content. The bosses have been such high quality so far. I'm happy to wait for the next boss. Indeed. Indeed. So I can't, I was trying to hopefully sell the rest of these purses, but that ain't working. Do I need any additional healing supplies before we head out? Bandages? Probably. Better to be over-prepared than under-prepared. Alright. Denbray, the next destination. I need some fodder before we can head out, though. Uh-oh. My fodder cellar isn't here. Oh, no. Well, that's no good. What am I gonna do now? I got 193. That'll get me down there. I just gotta buy fodder when we're there. I'm wonder, okmall, do miracle potency increase melee elemental crit damage? I don't quite know. Kung Fu. That's a question that's hurting my brain. I know why you don't get any books. I got Spear 2 twice and many other books. I know why you don't get any books. I got a Spear 2 twice. You mean you're still on my books, Tachyon? Yeah, Kun, happy anniversary. Thank you much. It's a good question, Kun. I have no idea, right? I don't know, man. I assume that's just, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, Kun, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. What? I don't know how to answer that, man. I don't know, because I think the damage that it deals is based on, or sorry, if it doubles its damage, it's still based on your crit chance and not miracle chance. So I can't imagine that it'd be based on, I don't freaking know, man. Don't ask me. You just broke my brain. So we're stuck with, okay, we're back up to 7,080 gold. That's good. I could potentially go down there and swap this out for another tier 5. What's in my backpack? Oh. I got a lot of money here. Because I sold all that good stuff. I kind of want to do a new battle mage. Ooh, yeah. They nice. They really nice. Where's all my gold at? This one should be fine. I'll do one more purse. And then I gotta repair that. $257. Hold on, I gotta fix this. You said it's been a while since you did your battle mage? Before or after 9.2? Well, it's evening here, and I got plans for tonight. I gotta go. Have a nice stream. All right, Drex, you have take care, bro. Have a wonderful evening. We'll continue to watch the stream. Still, when done. Which character are you gonna use? Yeah, no kidding. I'd probably just pick. I don't know. Leo's the easiest character to run. It seems like for just every build. And I think I'm good. I need more arrows or bolts or whatever. I don't want the leaf shape though. I want bodkins. But the sleep. I'll sleep until 6. Let me go grab some bodkin bolts. Leo does make sense, huh? Yeah, after they killed our battle trance. Oh, so you haven't played it recently, dude. It's still good. It's still good. Arna's boosted heroism, really good for Battle Mage 2. Hey, do you take any build direct? I do. I don't know what we're gonna play next, if that's your question. So long as it's not something we've already done. That's the only thing that I am concerned about. I want to do a build that I'm trying to get a build for each weapon, each skill tree kind of thing, each weapon type, so that way I at least can say I have a build for that when somebody says, hey, I want to do swords, or I want to do this, or I want to do that. So right now I've got electro done. Technically I've got a fire mancer done, but it's like the fire and geo combo. We've got archery done. I got the battle mage done, so that's stabs. Last night we did dual wielding flail, so technically I did a mace build. Haven't done one-handed sword build yet. Haven't done the axe build yet. Two-handed swords. Two-handed maces failed, so I gotta do another one of those. Two-handed axes. I'm gonna do spears on my YouTubes. That's gonna be the next thing, so I don't want anything with spears. Dagger sword duelist? I would, but no. I want to try to shy away from doing the two things. We've done a lot of dual wielding lately. Oops. Chat's to be moving a lot bit faster than I thought. Which character gonna use? Will make sense. Still planning. Hilda gets the dwarf blessing and the energy drain, of course. Hilda seems nice with her charm and her blessing as well. Christian, is there anybody else that popped into chat? Axe of Yorgum, good morning. Christian, good morning. I hope they can pay the cart guy to follow me to the dungeon and help bring our loot. That'd be nice. Be like, hey, I know the roads are rough because we don't have paved roads, but we need to get to the dungeon, bro. I'll pay you a little extra. Come my way. You know my vote, okmall. Yeah. I always vote for that dual wielding axe dagger. Yeah, yeah. Dagger, sword, duelist. Dual wielding duelist. Did you see what I wrote? Yeah, dagger, sword, dual wielding duelist. I read it in my head. Sorry. As soon as I saw it, I was like, ah. Any spears? I'll be doing a spear build on my YouTube playthroughs. Starting, I think, not this week or next week? Probably sometime next week, I think it is. So I'm going to be doing a spear build later. Your enemy's heavy armor build? Dude. I cannot do the heavy armor shit. I've tried and I just hate it with a passion. Two-handed axe should be easy, but always fun. It's a build inspired by the novel character. See, I wouldn't mind doing it. It's just a noble youth taking in a grand quest with a mage and a barbarian. What's the novel? I'm doing two-handed axe Arna with the 4 points into electro. Doing two-handed axe Arna with 4 points in electro magic mastery. Oh, you're doing a little bit of that. And you go like full strength and just increase the weapon damage or something. Is that the plan? But no, the blade itself. That's the name of the book. Never heard of it. You think it'll be pretty strong? But no, I don't want to do a dual wielding yet. Not for a minute. I kind of want to do something else. We've done a lot of dual wielding lately. We already know dual wielding strong. I want to do a right on target one-handed sword. Cool grim dark fantasy trilogy. I like trilogies. It seems like a lot of books that do trilogies suit my fancy. Then they go into the fourth and the fifth book, and you're like, it's too much. But a trilogy? There's a lot of books I like that were trilogies. All right, we're good to go, I think. So I'm in the road. It's gonna be our first time down here. Oh, it's perfect. I'll park right here. Yeah, that's great. You always go 15 perception first, and then I'll probably go into agility and then vitality for your axes. Maybe a bit more perception. Grim Dark is your favorite genre too. We'll do it one of these days. I just want to make sure that we can get a build for every other weapon type, and then we'll expand upon from there. Give me this. I am out of money. I need to get more. I guess I'll just merge these two together. I didn't expect to spend any cash, but I did, so. $20, and 9. I doubt I'm going to use through all of that. Plus, this 900 is going to be used to buy. Oh, there's a nest right there. Look at that. Those were loud. A new crew member. Land Seal. Hello. Good morning. Thank you so much for that. Welcome to be a part of that crew. I don't know. That was a horrible pirate. Arg, mateys. You walk the plank. I don't know. Any hoosers. Juki, good morning. Raider. I just noticed. I'm sorry. I heard a dingle, and the first thing I saw was crew members, and then I was wondering why everybody was talking about Juki and how they knew Juki was here. Juki, what's happening, man? Good morning with the 14 Raiders. How y'all doing? Big old shout out to Juki. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I gotta go back this way. What game were you playing, Juki? At least my dingle dangles are working this time. I don't know, my dingles aren't dangling very well. Like this one was loud. It was like it literally was in my eardrum saying somebody did something. So, warm welcome for once. Looking not for work yet, but I'm looking for one. That's it. That's all you got. What's the negative situation going on here? Denbray. Okay, we have nightmares, which is the crypt, and we have short supplies. Let's, if that's the case, I want to take on the crypts first. Knock them out. Barbie's Dream World. Nah. Were you really? No. Not you, bro. Come on. You wanna go? What do you wanna do? Oh. Barbie's Dream World, huh? I feel like I'm getting lied to right now. Dumb questions get dumb answers, bro. Were you playing Stoneshard or were you playing your game? What is it called again? Doors of Trithius. It was one of those. Just saying. Could have been either one. Stoneshard, got you. He said dumb questions get dumb answers. You're so funny. Okay. We already know real quick. Need a mercenary. Restless Crypt. What should we expect? I just want to know about the location. All right, nothing crazy going on out there. So this is what we're going to do. We're going to rest up. I'll travel up to Kendrick's homestead. And then I should probably buy a map. Yeah, that's going to be the Bone Mound. That's probably a tier 5. That's a tier 5. So I'm guessing those are the 2 tier 5 dungeons. Old Quarry. And that's tier 4. Okay. We have an idea. What kind of build were you playing there, Juki? Alright, so this being tier 3 stuff, it's not too scary. What I do think I need... Somebody text me? Oh. I think I'll need... the bandage, just in case. Maybe move that away. Put this over. Keep the cape? I'm trying to remember if I needed the cape last time. I don't think I did. I think I just walked through everything. Yeah. For tier 3 undead, I don't need the cape. Don't need the smoke either. Ooh, repair that. 131. That'll work. All right, let's go ahead and rest up until afternoon. Yorgrim dual axes. Need 2 more artifacts and 2 more trophies. 2 unique armors to be finished. Are you going for a certain artifacts? How hungry was I? My goodness. I need a plate. That's the only thing I'm going to bring with me. I'll grab up 2 more eggs. And water. Prayer buff. We need to head all the way up to Kendra's homestead, and then we're going to accept this contract. And then... Right, I slept that long, didn't get any vigor, which is unfortunate. Give me a ride. here. I'm doing the everything possible. Holy. So you, oh my gosh, that's a lot, bro. How do you reset all the, you just walk around or something to reset the map? The map is already completed, completely explored, and every POI killed, etc. All quests done, secrets, blah, blah, blah. Oh, the Manticore is still alive. You see, you just left that one. Yeah, that's funny. Actually, you do that every time it's not a challenge? Oh, that's so much effort, though. Challenge, no, sure, but effort, whew. I should have bought the little meat instead of the big meat. Every time, though. Wow. How long does that take you? I feel like that takes forever. Oh, before I do this, I gotta save up. Did you see that we completed our dual wielding flails yesterday? I say completed it. Not like you, but we completed it. You like doing it, though. Give you props, man. Restless Grip. 1 day, please. Got it down to 1 day. Fantastic. Easy enough. So we got food, we got water, got a little bit of healing. I don't think I'm gonna need much. This build is top tier. It just works. You got a plan for your next build, though? Oh, by the way, for anybody watching right now, later in the day, we are going to be doing, and now for those on YouTube, I'm going to just end the stream at like around 11:45 or so. That was a hard stop that I got to do. Because we're going to be doing a sponsored stream for Escape the Mad Empire later today. So if you guys over on YouTube, around that time, I'll try to remind you guys throughout the stream if I remember. Like I said, we're going to be doing a sponsored segment where we're playing Escape the Mad Empire. So if you guys want to watch it, it's going to be on Twitch side of only. Though I do have like a little video covering the game mechanics at 3 o'clock on YouTube. And then I think maybe possibly do some non-sponsored segments where I do like a playthrough of it. Give us a new game. What's the build? Passives only. That's it, Fenrir. And good morning to you. Oh, a new follower. Thanks so much. Welcome. Actually do that every time. I like it. First time catching the stream on Twitch. Well, welcome on into the Twitch channel. Two-handed mace. No idea which skills. Do you have some advice? No, the last two-handed mace build that I did, I was mixing in Geo and I didn't like it. I didn't like it at all. So it wasn't like a full-blown mace build. And I felt just I was lacking in some areas. So no. What's the build? It makes me super happy for you that you're getting some spot. I know, well, they reached out to me a while back. Remember when we first, I don't know if you guys were a part of that, the first one we did, which is like the last, it was like 2 months ago or a month and a half or something like that ago. And yeah, we did the Escape the Mad Empire demo, and now it's gonna be coming out today. So I think at 11 is when it releases, and I'm just gonna do it at 12. Hope things keep going your way. One day you'll get into those stuff full time, right? That'd be awesome, right? Wait, what are passives that could actually work? Fenrir. Okay, let's kind of cover the build real quick, just to kind of give you an idea what I have going on. So, abilities. There is no weaponry skills unlocked just yet. Everything is in utility skill trees, okay? Sorry, got something in my throat. So, now this is not in order at all of what I've actually unlocked, but I'm just going to cover like what we have unlocked. So, we have Dissipation. Nothing else in Magic Mastery is actually going to be worth it for our passives only skill, because a lot of this is mainly utilized. It's either an active or a skill that needs magic to work. But Dissipation is one of those ones that's defensive based, because each each point of magic or each damage that we take increases our magic defense, essentially. Survival, you can unlock everything in survival except for cauterize, first aid, and will to survive, as that does not apply anything to vigor that helps us. It all helps the skill if we're affected by vigor. Now, it sucks for this one because this particular dungeon has a negative, or like has that situation in town causing our vigor to go away. So I'm not getting any buffs off of this except for maybe Pathfinder. That's the only skill I get to use. Chat said so. Was it just my... Okay. But we could use Idolize, Examine Surroundings for the whole Pathfinder thing. And I don't even think you need Examine Surroundings for Pathfinder to work. I think as long as you hear the enemies, you get the buff. Like, seeing them I would assume be like the same as hearing them, but either way. Armored Combat, you only need 5 points invested into Armored Combat. And you go all the way down to custom adjustments. Athletics, we only need to go, we need to go all the way down for peak performance. That's like a skill that's meant for a build like this, especially since we don't use a single skill. Landseal clipped. What'd you? Oh, nice. 342 super chat. Landseal, thank you. It's already 7 p.m. here, so I must go now. It's because the day and I it's BZ Day. What's BZ Day? And I hope you have a nice day, okmall. I'll see you next time and enjoy your gameplay. Thank you so much, Landseal. You have a wonderful day too. And thank you again very much so for the super chat. I appreciate that. You have a wonderful night, wonderful evening. I gotta take a drink or something. Yeah, skinning. This run is invalidated. Hey, listen, Kung Fu. The chat voted when we started playing this build. I don't know how long ago now. Chat voted and said that we can use Examine Surroundings, so it's not invalidated. It's validated because of chat. So eat that. 21 months, Nox Spectre? What's that say? McCree for Rock. Oh, celebration. Yeah, thank you so much for the whole celebration of the affiliate thing. Appreciate you guys hanging out and doing that for me. Let me read chat while I'm kind of catching up on here. What's the build? It makes me super happy for you. I appreciate that. Follow. I hope things keep going your way, and you'll do all this. What do you recommend as a stat spread for and utility for sword and board? I don't know, because I was going some weird way with sword and board on my. I was going for like really low cooldowns on my sword build. Probably need to get your strength up a little bit, maybe to 20 at least. And the thing I was running into on my my sword and board build, well, low cooldown sword and board build, was I think I didn't have enough block chance. How's Velmer felt so far? Okay. Yo, Tuesday stream? Yeah. Cause I have I took the day off. Again, I got that sponsorship going on later in the day, so I had to make sure that today I had off. So I got 4 days off. Examine Surroundings is getting inactive. Can't even trust okmall anymore? Oh no, blaming chat. How dare you? Why Velmer over Leo? Leo wasn't out when I started this, Nearden. Hey, good morning. Little guy, good morning. Hello there. What's up, okmall? What's up, chat? Didn't expect your stream today. Must have missed the notification. No big deal. It's only because I had taken the day off specifically because of the sponsorship later in the day. But let's continue down through here. But anyway, we're going down through athletics all the way down for peak performance, get extra weapon damage, extra dodge chance. Don't really care about the cooldown duration because we don't spend a single skill point anywhere. But yeah, we'll always have this active. So always having an additional 10% weapon damage and 10% dodge is great. This one's cool too, so it helps with a passive. So long as we make somebody bleed or any other ailment, they will take more, or we'll get more accuracy, less fumble, and more crit chance. Lovely. Warfare, I didn't see a need for going in here any heavier than probably setup. Intimidation, that one probably that could work too because of the crit avoidance and taking away the fortitude from the enemies. Outside of that, maybe final push. It'll grant us more weapon damage and accuracy for each missing 20%. The energy portion of that we won't get. We'll grant fortitude, bleed resistance, control, and move for each negative. So that's not terrible. The only other option would be maybe go down here to armor crusher, gaining us armor penetration and armor damage. So that's not a bad idea. The only problem is how many skill points do we have left after all of this is said and done, right? Now Mahir, I didn't think about this until just now. Mahir might be a fairly good fit for this because 6 points in here, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we're gonna have 6 there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dang, 6 to get an extra, that'd be pointless. Athletics, yes, that would cover the 6 points. You could probably put 6 points in here to get an extra point. And then you can go into a weapon skill tree for 6 points at least. That could work. That could work. Mahir could give you that extra little bit of oomph to get more skills unlocked. Because I think Armor Crusher is really good. For something that doesn't have any armor damage? Yeah, I got 0%. So getting an additional 50 would be nice. Opportune moments. It's pointless. It's pointless. I don't use any energy. Yeah, I kind of missed your last 2 streams yesterday. Too much work lately? Well, you know, hey, if you're off today and you're relaxing, hell. But hey, finally can enjoy the stream, man. Well, welcome on in, little guy. Putting a 6 into armored combat would be a free anyway. It'd be free, but it'd be pointless. You wouldn't be able to use it. He's like, you right. You right. But yeah, it'd be pointless. You get a free skill. It's no different at that point than putting a skill in a normal skill tree. Oh, we don't get anything for it? Yeah. That's crazy, not gonna lie. You just say hi to enemies and bash. Yeah, basically, watch. So we're only on a tier 3. I might dive into my first tier 4 dungeon. We are sitting at level 17 right now. But yeah, we're just gonna go through here. Wait a couple turns. Fall back. Like the last undead dungeon, we kind of flew through, so I'm gonna do the same thing. Oh, you want to see what happened last night? Oh, well, yesterday, I should say. Here, I'll load up a little clip real quick for you guys. Where is it? Content? Video producer? Highlights. Pause that. Big screen. You guys see this? So outside of the Gwendolys that you get from for free, you're just gonna get lucky. That's all you gotta do. My face is in the way. This was tier 3. Bro, your health isn't even going down. I have life drain, but we have enough dodge that we keep everybody keeps missing. Now granted, tier 3, so I mean, take that for a grain of salt, but still. It's pretty good, alright. Oh, fuck it up. That's pretty good, right? I didn't even just walk through everything. That's pretty bonkers, right? No, this feels like cheating. Look how focused you are, carefully deciding which square to click next. I don't know if I was careful. I was just like, oh, wait. Reese, what's happening? How's it going? Good morning to you. Quintus, almost no hit, almost. It's still pretty crazy. Straightforward, click on enemies, that's it. Yeah, basically, there's no thought process behind it. I love the two-handed axe, though. Oh, it looks powerful. Build guide coming. Hopefully, if I don't die, Josh, it'll have a build guide. I feel like tier 4 would be different. Yeah, probably. Tier 4 is gonna be more luring enemies into maybe like single pathways to try to kill them off. So, ideally, I'm gonna try to get like dodge on every single piece of gear. I want to get my base dodge even higher. Right now, base dodge is sitting at 66%. We know, and that's with me moving around, mind you. It's base at 56. Moving around gets us up to 66. Also, if I get peak performance unlocked, that's another 10%. So we should be up to 76. If I get dodge on all my gear, I got 2% here. If I get 2%, 2% on everything else, I'd be 66, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Try to do something like that. Get it on my cape as well. We'll get close to like 85, 90. Hopefully ensure that I don't get wrecked by anything. I just hate with those two stacks, so we gotta fall back. Because having that on is not good. Oh, and we obviously we also hold up. We also have this. Okay, so in the tier 4, tier 5 dungeons, I'm gonna be using my crossbow a lot more often to help, you know, kill the enemies before they get to us, or at least do some damage before they get to us. We'll probably do a lot of shouts in the higher tier dungeons so we don't die. It's just this is a tier 3, and I already know that we can kill it. Right, easy. The only thing is we take a lot of hits, so some of these enemies can hit us. That was my bad. I hit spacebar too many times. It's better, obviously, when we have vigor on. It's just we don't have vigor right now. And a lot of my stat points came from vigor. Fiends might mess you up. What's the fiend? Which one's named the fiend? Is that the two-handed axe and two-handed mace ones? Yeah, they might be a problem. Should have control res at least. I don't have any control res. Yeah, I got like 8%. So maybe control res on the belts, then the rings, and then I was thinking dodge on everything else. I got plenty of enchanting scrolls. I can still make something happen. That's broken. How do you get this axe? I got it from the fence. Got super lucky. It's got body part damage and caustic damage. Toady, what's happening? Good morning. I feel like I missed something in chat. Let me scroll up. Chat's kind of scrolling a little bit too fast. Bonk, bonk, bonk. How's it going? It's still pretty crazy. Almost no hit. Straightforward. Click on enemies. I love the two-handed axes. Wow, this looks pretty powerful. Build coming soon, hopefully. By Chilla, I feel tier 4 would be a little bit different. Should have at least a little bit of control res. Any good builds with Leo? I wanted to try something with the character, but after playing with 200 Mace and Geo, I didn't like it too much. I didn't like the 200 Mace and Geo either. Wasn't really a fan. But any like good builds with Geo? I mean, anything that's going to be taking advantage of his high. Dual wielding, in my opinion, would be solid. You could do the staves, the battle mage staves builds. You can focus on like perception and agility, perception. What's the other one? Strength. Could do something like that, and not have to worry about vitality. Instead, just put all your points into a little bit of into staffs, obviously, but then put everything else into like utility skills, get you as much HP as possible. You could also, with dual wielding, put very little into your maybe 1 or 2 points into like your weaponry skills, and then everything else goes into utility. It'd be a freaking hell of a tank. Without taking aim, yeah, I don't have taking aim, but I'll show you why. How did you get the axe? I already talked about that. Tony, do we have a shield breaker passive? Not yet. Not yet. That's coming soon. Axe in Mace tier 4 proselytes. Yep. Wouldn't heavy armor work best? You would think. You would think. But dodging most of your stuff is it works. Could heavy armor work too? Probably. Probably. I don't know. I just know that I went full agility here, so I'm taking full advantage of this. If I went heavy, I might have gone instead of dodge. I might have gone instead for strength. Try to get block chance, but then that block chance and block power recovery is kind of crap because I can only block so much, and then I don't have any block power left. While heroism's up, crap, I was trying. Nah, this feels wrong. I mean, it's only a tier 3. We can't, I can't stress it enough. Tier 3, I got tier 4, tier 5 stuff on right now. So, until I get into a tier 4 dungeon, I don't really know how well this will do. Yeah, any tier 3 is gonna be easy with this game. You're right, right. But I'm still iffy about diving into that tier 4. If it's locked, if I'm going to be locked in place, I'll probably avoid it. There are going to be some methods that I can use to make the tier 4 work a little bit better. It's funny, even though I have like higher unholy damage taken, like he's not doing that much damage to us, and I think a lot of it comes down to my nature resistance here. But shouldn't this but it shouldn't be this easy without any actives. You have life drain? I do. I got life drain on my phylactery. Have you done stances only build? Stances only? Ooh, what's that? Unholy would be magic, yeah. Well, I got 28 on both. And I think this one gives me 33 unholy. But yeah, magic is 28, nature is 28, and I don't know if this is adding an additional, yeah, unholy 42, so that's wild to me. Between magic and unholy resistance, we got like 42%. Are low sanity builds still real? Well, yeah. I mean, I could probably do a low sanity build with this one. And it'd probably be pretty good for all that extra life drain that you would get. If you keep a Paragoric on basically at all times, I could easily keep my morale high and sanity low. Keep a couple mushrooms with me to keep my sanity lower. Or get that bone cradle. I turned the bone cradle in. Never mind, did I? No, I haven't done that yet. Never mind, haven't done that yet. You know, I haven't been looking around the map very much, and I probably should, just in case there's like a secret room somewhere. I doubt there'd be something there, but okay, moving on. Unholy resistance plus dissipation goes burr. Seriously though, man, those guys, normally I have very little resistances against mages, so to see that the fact that they can't hit me when they're trying to do damage is insane. Hallucination so real. What's the difference between nature and magic? Nature is like I'll hover over it so you can see. It's fire, it's lightning, frost, shock, fire, frost, shock, poison, and caustic. Magic would be arcane, unholy, sacred, and psionic. Sanity lower, just get intoxicated, level 2, and you'll be fine. Oh yeah, just keep intoxication the whole time. That's fair, instead of carrying mushrooms with me. I think this place is done, right? There was nothing on the ground with like enchanting scrolls or anything, right? Disenchanting scroll. I guess we're done. Claim the reward. Oh, no, not quite done. There's the entranceway area. Herbal extracts give you 50% intoxication. It's quite cheap. It's also quite easy to... Oh, to keep yourself intoxicated, I see. But I don't want my immunity to suffer, so what we'll end up probably doing is if we want to try the low sanity stuff. Oh, you missed. Good. There we go. Anybody with a higher accuracy like them kind of sucks. Anybody with seize the initiative kind of sucks. I don't know why I put that away like that. Come back. Come here. The only thing we're missing right now in this build is, what is it? We're missing accuracy currently. So I'm gonna get some perception. I gotta move these around into my purse. I think that was the last one. Oh, plus a piece of steel. That'll work. All right, we're done. So we got the humans next. We'll knock them out. And then we're going for all gold right now. We don't even need any extra reputation. Wait, you can dismantle stuff? I got, yeah, only because of self-repair. Self-repair right here. Gives you the option to break armor down. It's not like I need it. I just broke it down to either A, restore a piece of gear that's like a tier 4, tier 5, if it's a heavy, you know, just sell it, make some extra money, or we could just sell the pieces themselves for more than I can actually sell that piece of armor for. So either way, it's extra gold for me right now, because I don't have any heavy armor on. do have an ID scroll. We're done with the contract. A little bit of extra money there. Give us a ride back to town. So now we can rest up and have our vigor. We're going to be stronger with vigor. And what level are we? Did I have my prayer buff? I can't remember. I might not have grabbed my prayer buff on accident. We probably would have been able to level up in that dungeon otherwise. One thing we could do, I don't know if these guys sell any drugs. Get a drug to help me level up. Nope, nope, nope. This. Yeah, I don't think they have anything. Take advantage of all the healing supplies he has. Oh, and Bakkens. Try to stay stocked up. Oh, you did have a prayer? Okay, I didn't forget it. Good. I thought I might have. All right, we're gonna offload just like last time. Let's see. Use this on the chest. Leather. On the boots. Perfect. Where's my money at? 600. Didn't I have 1,000 gold? Did I drop my gold? Chat, can you guys look back? Did I drop my gold? I feel like I should have had more money than this. If I oh my god. I might have. I feel like there's no way I spent over 1,000 gold. If I did, it's gone. I might have had it. My inventory was probably full. I think I did drop it. Oh, that sucks. Nope. Oh well. Mistakes were made. Oh, shoot. I don't want that there. You didn't. You used an ID scroll. Well, how the heck did I spend so much money? How much was that before you claimed? Okay, so I did. I used that much money? 700 gold on what? Was it because of the fodder? Was the fodder like 300 gold or something? Oh, well, I guess. Stuff that was expensive? Well, I guess that kind of makes sense. No, it doesn't. What happened then? There was a negative situation going on, and it's not going on any longer, so I don't really know what the hell. All right, well, I guess I spent money. It's better than, you know, not having the money to spend, I guess. While I'm over here, I should probably go find the prison too. Take that out. Let's go ahead and merge these two together, and then I'll put these over. I should be able to afford repairing those, right? 220? How about no? Okay. Reorganize my gear one more time. Drop that off. This over. Now we can get a full night's rest. Oh, and also, I'm pretty sure, yeah, she's on an unfamiliar turf. Have her get some extra money. We don't really need money right now. Leaf leveled up a little bit. Okay, let's go ahead and rest until 6. Prayer buff. Eat the food. Grab some more food. We'll just do fried eggs. Try to save the sausage. There we go. The human dungeon's gonna be down here, so let's go ahead and grab that contract. And now I can read chat again. Before you claimed, the stuff there was just so expensive. You bought a lot of supplies. You had a little over 1,000. Denbray is really expensive. Denbray got the worst prices for the supplies. And this is permadeath, yes. Hence why I'm a little nervous when I go to those higher tier dungeons, you know what I mean? Alright, save and exit. Get the humans down to 1 day. Hello, good sir. You're a mercenary? I'm a mercenary. That's 3 days. We gotta do better than 3. Better than 3 days. By the way, 124? I mean, that's not that much. Looking for work. No, 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 no! I didn't do that right. 3 days again. We'll get it. One day. Alrighty then. Got my prayer buff, which is good. One more point, level up into agility, it'd be great. We've already killed the troll. It gave us 2 additional skill points. That was nice. I will have to go kill the manticore too. Get 2 additional skill points off of him. That's annoying. That's really annoying. There's 3 of them? Jesus. Just walk right up on him. Oh man, I wish I should have paid attention to how much magic resistance we were gaining throughout there. It's still showing only 26, so it didn't really show the full. That's funny. I was just like, oh, this sucks. And then I just proceed to walk right up in there. Not a care in the world. Toss that away. Maybe keep those. The fodder was 132 gold. I don't like this guy. I don't have a net either. Don't mind if I do. So like the tier 3 stuff seems easy, really, really easy. Okay, so those are the ones I don't like. That sees the initiative. It kind of hurts. Like I said, we already have very piss poor accuracy as it is. I don't know why he wasn't dying. He had a lot of HP. This is kind of the thing we were talking about earlier, chat. Do we go for the big boy that does like 38 damage, or we go for this one that has more accuracy but less range? I feel like until we get more accuracy, and this one's okay. It's got that 76% accuracy, I believe. Right? How much was it? 76 or 66, something like that. 77 accuracy on the Bryn crossbow. It's not terrible. Triplet mages. Iago, we are with the passives only run again, I see. Yes, we're finishing it off. I don't like this guy. Proceed to murder all of them. Achievement pimp pimp my ride. Let's go, Tachyon. Where were we? What do you mean, where were we? Yeah, we're right before tier 4. Yeah, we're tier 3, Crooked Tower. Toss that, move this, put that there. Shovel. In all of the mages is Electra. I feel like to fight a bunch of batteries. Just a bunch of batteries. Yes. Storage key. Piece of cloth. I'll just keep queuing this way. There we go. Dog dead. Oops. Trying to read chat while I'm doing this. Now this guy's got a charge. I didn't know the best way to do that one. Maybe I should have netted. Anyway, we got more dodge now. 71. One more level up and get that peak performance. Don't really need to use that, do I? Piece of steel? Why not? So seize the initiative, enemies. Don't like them. Same thing. This guy's a seize the initiative. They're both seize the initiative people. Ugh. Got 2 bleeds. I knew that was gonna happen. That was the first time I really have to use something to help me with the fight. Good job. Dead. He missed that time. Where's he going? Oh, let's just let him run away. Storage key left behind? All right, I'll go grab it. Unless you have... Yeah, unless you have a counter to it. Or the crossbow guy. Okay. I'll go grab it up. Carrot. Another piece of steel. I was hoping for a kitchen to craft some food up, but I guess I'll just eat. There's no storage key. And then you said there's where the archer was? I see it now. No, you can use it to counter the skill. Wait, what? Yeah, unless you have a counter to it. No, you can use it to counter the skill back. Oh, yeah, if I had that skill, but yeah, we don't, unfortunately. I mean, we technically... No, we don't have it at all, but we don't even need it. We'll have to counter it with nets. It's a lot of money in here to be had. Ah, he's gonna catch us. He missed. I think the last one's in my backpack, right? I gotta carry this thing back. That's dumb. He's got Skull Crusher. We don't want to get hit by Skull Crusher. Skull Crusher's coming next. Oh, well. I forgot. He wound up. He can still hit me with Skull Crusher, so... Oh, well. He didn't make me stunned, though. That's a plus. I always forget to use the consumables and throwables. It has cost me a couple of times. I hear that. Why don't you disarm for traps for extra experience? I don't want to break my crowbar. Here, I'll just click on them. All right, we need to move some things around. Read that book. Read this book. Piece of cloth we're gonna use on my chest. Use that on my helm. I don't want to make multiple trips, so I won't. Instead, we're gonna figure out what we can grab, what we can take with us. Oh yeah, okay. So, net, goodbye. Take this. Goodbye. What else can we take that's expensive? Candelabrum, yes. Gold plate, yes. Now the shipment. I gotta make this work. Eat. It's only worth 20. It's worth 40. This can go in my purse. That can go over there. This can go here. That can go there. Organize. Move, move, move. We still need to make some more room. This will get this all the way repaired. Guess I don't need the bodkin bolt. Sorry, the regular leaf shapes. Oh, I had this too. I didn't really see anything else of like value outside of like boar pelts. I'm not coming back for it. Just not gonna do it. I don't need to. You have not this time to buffer versus some CCs this time. Oh, right. I forget about that. I can counter at least one of those attacks right off the bat. And then it gives you what again? Full blocks and dodges will increase my control resistance. So you can get, we dodge a lot. So we can get 10% control resistance and 5% move resistance for 5 turns. That's nice. And then once per turn, once per 90 turns, we'll be able to, we're immune to a stun, a daze, a stagger, or an immobilization. So long as we're not surrounded by mace wielding dudes, we can avoid worst case scenario. Good point. Good point. That's all I'm gonna do. Yeah, why don't you put it in the skill bar to see the cooldowns? Wait, what? Cooldowns for what? Not this time? You can do that? Are you talking about for something else? It's like I can't move this. I don't know what you mean. I'm a little worried about that one. If it's a locked in dungeon, I might just avoid it completely. So we're gonna need a lot of healing supplies in this tier 4 dungeon. As we already talked about it, the mace dudes, the axe dudes, are gonna be the hardest enemies in that whole place to deal with. Wait, what? That makes no sense. I think you should be able to do that just to see how much passives. Honestly, I wish there was a lot more that we could see. Food buffs, for instance. You can't see how many turns of food buffs you have left. We need to have like an expandable option that's at the very top of the screen that says you can expand it out for all your food buffs, see how much you have left turn-wise to know just how strong you're buffed up to. Yeah. Let me travel into town real quick. We'll go turn everything in. It'd be nice though. Some of these passives are hard to kind of keep the eye on. We didn't take that much damage. I agree. So much puzzles go unnoticed. Exactly. It's hard to keep track of everything. All right, got to Amity with Denbray. Like I said, we're already a respect here with Bryn, so that doesn't even matter. All right, locked in or no locked in? We'll see. No negative situations going on. Lost relic. Okay. Yeah, 62. I see where I spent all my money now. Forgot we bought healing splits. I'm really excited to see how the tier 4 dungeon. Yeah, me too. Me too. Excited and nervous all at the same time. I'm gonna wait for this guy to wake up. I'm gonna sell some things off to him. Free up my inventory a little bit. Make sure to take the prayer when going to that dungeon. I will take the prayer. We'll have vigor. If he's got any drugs, I was hoping for something else. I have paregorics. I could use those. Keep my morale high at least. He's already broke. Okmall, win the Manticore speedrun like you did with the troll one. Oh, that'd be so long though, Lucaro. So freaking long. You know what I mean? God, it'd be like 8 hour, 9 hour, 10 hour stream maybe. If I don't talk to nobody and just go straight for it. That's the good guide. Try to keep your focus the whole time. I share the hatred of the axe and the mace dudes in the vampiric dungeons, but I don't know what I hate more than them. A ringleader with a shield. I died at level 23 to two of them in an instant. Oh my! The shield dudes are absolutely broken. I play shield. See a random pet by Chilla. I can do that. My issue is I use a shield and I can never block anything. These guys use a shield and they have infinite block power from this, from what it seems. You know what I mean? Like it's broken. I'm over here trying to block, can't block shit. Here's the little peepers again. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa. Get the little peepers. What are you doing, little peepers? What are you doing? Beep, beep. Beep, beep, beep. Peepers. It's a pretty bird. You ready? back. We're back. Cyber Sonic, thank you so much for the congratulations. Oh, so you already have pigeons for the caravan? No, I don't think I do. What are you talking about? Unless you're talking about a bird. I definitely didn't expect a bird for a random pet. No? I got a lot of chickens. Stone's hard. I know Kung Fu. Where's the first episode of this Passes Only run? Ooh. That's a while back. It wouldn't be an episode per se. It'd be obviously a live stream. Hydrate? You're gonna have to go back through my my playlists in YouTube and find the one that says passives only. It either starts with passives only, or there's a video with a portion of the passives only. You know how like we either we die or we finish a build, we start another run. So it might be a partial video that has this one in it. A Manticore speed run. I know, dude. That's what I was like. That's a slow run. And then the Manticore to have enough stats for to kill the Manticore safely. Sounds terrible. I can repair those up. This one here, though. $92. Everything else should be repairable pretty easily. Oh, what the heck? Don't do that, dummy. What'd you say? I wonder if it's possible to kill him at level 5? I would highly doubt level 5 would be doable. You'd get immobilized in place by the skeletons and be done for. What's the minimum criteria for unlock the Manticore? You gotta finish, you gotta do the or get Bryn, no, the Rotten Willow up to Amity. I went through all the playlists. I see no two-handed sword. Arna, how dare you? I see no two-handed Arna. Technically speaking, I started the build off with a two-handed sword, Arna. So, what's that? Riglet 322. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. Welcome on in. POV. How our ancestors used to think stones hard. As long as you got the reputation in Rotten Willow, Tavern to Amity, yeah. Okay. I'm pretty sure the Manticore with level 5 is possible. Who's doing shit at level 5? I got a bearskin LeBron's Manor. I got a bearskin LeBron's Manor for my Leo Battle Mage. Time to run down to Manshire. You would out level that before you even had a chance to do. No, there's no way, man. This is tier. Sorry, this is tier 3. That's tier 3. I couldn't see that. Maybe level 10. Because I've actually had Amity unlocked on certain builds early. By about level 10. On certain ones. But then I didn't have enough control resistance to take the Manticore down because I got immobilized in place. There's guaranteed a tier 2 proselyte in Rotten Willow. I guess if you wanted to do that one over and over and over and over again, sure. Wouldn't be much of a speed run, would it? Still very difficult. Oh, I was just talking about the fight. Doing the fight at level 5? If you don't have the gear for it, how are you going to manage the control res? Or the move resistance, whatever it was. Aim and far. Hello, good morning. Still very difficult. Isn't there a tier 2 at the start of the route? There is, but I guess you could just reset that over and over and over and over again? I don't know. It's just, it seems... I'm not gonna say you can't do it. Like, you guys figure out a way. Maybe. I'm not gonna go on that road. Let's see, put this away, put that away. Okay. Open, move. Trying to think what I need to bring. Probably gonna get bled a lot. Maybe do another one of these. Got 2 pain. Well, technically 3. Paragoric. Sure. Is that all I got is 1 smoke? 2 smoke. All right, that's what we're gonna do. I don't remember what these buffs do. I know I don't need endurance because I'm not trying to go for cooldown reduction or fatigue. So maybe strength or agility perception. Oh, take the cape. Well, let me alt tab and read chat. I'll take the cape too. Take the cape. Yeah, this cape. Something very difficult. Yeah, level 5 reach Manticore is possible. Problem is killing it. Yeah, but having to wait the cooldown for the contract. It is short for I am in, but wait, it is short for I'm in far, but my naming sucks. Oh, it is short for I am far. I am in far. I am in far. But my naming sucks. Okay, I am in far. Am in far. I am in far. Okay. But my name sucks. That's all. It's all good. At least now I know. I just thought it was aiming far. Like you're aiming far away. I was like, oh, okay, that's not too bad. Take the cape, maybe. Yes, take the cape. There are these throwable items that destroy the Manticore's armor. You need like 6 of them. They would help immensely. They also do very good acid damage. The last time I tried that, it did nothing for me. He didn't get applied with acid at all. I threw like 3 of them. Wasted my time. So I just figured his acid resistance, caustic resistance got increased or something. I save up my points, so once you decide to speedrun, and in the end, I'm going to make you play with a mouse inverted. Not the whole time, though. Only 5-minute intervals. Howdy, howdy, good morning. Boar jump scares make me this a horror game? Boar, you mean bear? Get that vision? Yes, but I also think it's nearly impossible to be at level 5 only when facing the Manticore. Actually, I think I got some ideas to kill the Manticore at level 5. Okay. Give it a shot, Kung Fu. That's work that I don't want to put into. Still need a shitload of luck. Got a new name for you. I am aiming far. I am infant. I am an infant? I don't know why I was saying infant. Is that the French? Enfant. 3 is not enough. You need more. Oh man, I'm stuck between strength, agility, or precision, chat. Do you guys remember what these are? I tried it a few times. It worked wonders for me. The acid did it. I like the fire personally. It does a lot of body part damage too. And it still takes away his armor, so. Agility would add me more dodge. And I do need some dodge. Counter. Fumble, backfire. No dodge? Oh, that's dumb. I'm gonna reload this. Let's get this buff first. Accuracy. I do need to hit, and accuracy would be very, very helpful. 86 accuracy, 10% crit chance. You always go with precision. And for me, yeah, it's usually endurance training, but I don't need the endurance because I don't need cooldowns and I don't need extra, you know, the endurance stuff doesn't really need to be on this build. Good one. Good one. The name got stuck with me since WoW. Hey, dude, we're the same. We're the same. How do you think I got okmall? I was a Tauren warrior and I was like okmall and it sounded really good and I just kept it. That's funny. All because of World of Warcraft. You said it tried a few times. It worked wonders. The acid throwing thing. 5%. So this is the one I think we go for, chat. All right, so we got to finish eating. I guess it's pointless to waste the meat since we're almost full. Everything else is good, right? I didn't move anything else around. It's full. All right, here goes nothing. Was WoW toxic, Ball? In my experience, I didn't do much of I wasn't involved in any of that, so I had a pleasant enough time. Not more toxic than anything else, so the rumors are true. The rumors are true. I'm not gonna do this for one day. We're just gonna accept it. It's not like I'm in dire need of extra money. Okay, here goes nothing. A little nervous. Not gonna lie. Especially the fact that I don't have peak performance unlocked just yet. So we have 76 base dodge. I've survived with 70 some odd base dodge before with elusive stacks on, so, or not base, but you know, you get the idea. Like during fights, your dodge gets down to like 70 something and you're still able to dodge things. I don't know why, but I've got a bad feeling about this. Okmall, don't mess this up. Running is always an option. Yeah. You mean walking away is always an option? Because I can't run. Okay, fire. Father? Who this bird?
Poppy.
Poppy? Does she like to hang? Nope, she's not a hanger. She's a walker. She's a stander.
Oh.
Poppy! 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 Poppy!
Poppy!
Oh, she's pooping!
No! He took a diarrhea!
She got the diarrhea, babe.
No!
Oh, it stinks so bad, Kyrie!
Oh, God, I didn't know she would poop.
Well, she pooped all over me.
Oh, man.
I gotta go clean this up, guys. Give me a sec. There's poop everywhere. Oh, God, it's so bad. Oh, God. Ooh. Okay, we cleaned the floor. Oh, God, it still smells bad. Oh, man. Okay, just gotta deal with it. Whew. It happens. It happens. That's what happens when you have chickens. Chickens don't care. They'll poop anywhere. Good luck on this one. Waddling away tier 4 time? Yes. If you had friends and a good guild, it was not all that. It was not at all. Got some of the best memories. Same here. Some of the best memories ever playing WoW, and I've seen grown men 30 cry just because they had to make time for a newborn baby. It was like a second family who were always there. Yeah, dude, 100%. Especially back in the day, dude. Pet doggo? Oh, I gotta go pet the doggo. Be right back. I don't think he appreciated me jiggling his fat rolls. Is that a chicken? Yes, that was a chicken. Play with the mouse reversed. Axe a Yorgrim. All right, I got you. Bro, this fits the meme of running. Was invented before what? Bro, this fits the meme of running. Was invented before certain date. What is happening? Chicken jockey. A chicken pooped on him. Chicken chaser. That sounds good. I got this prepared for what's about to happen. Yeah, chicken poop. Why does the lower part of the two-handed axe look like a candy cane? That's a good point. You got chicken with the surprise in the store. You got chicken with the surprise in store. Yeah, I got a chicken with a surprise. Bring the doggo. Oh wow, you are evil. No way, bro. Just claimed to play. I know. He did indeed. He did indeed. All right. I'm not gonna do it for the whole dungeon though. I'll put a timer for like 10 minutes. How about the first encounter? We'll do it for the first encounter. I'm not doing it for the whole dungeon. Like that's too much for my brain to handle. All right, I'll get inside and we'll reverse it. All right, flip it upside down. It's not necessarily reverse mouse controls. It's just the mouse is upside down. It's just the easiest way to work this. I don't see anybody here. We have to deal with this, which slowly racks up, but we have extra unholy resistance. First encounter, at least 3 minutes. They added new characters. They did. They did. Don't scam us. Oh, speed hacks too. Let me do that real quick. I gotta lower the speed down to 1. I am not gonna play sped up. Not in the first tier 4 dungeon of this run. Okay, so we have a nets. I don't need these extra bolts. I don't know why I have those. Find out what's here. Okay. They added new characters. Yeah, so they added the new characters. There's 3 new characters. Alda. No, Hilda. Sorry. Hilda, Leo, and Mahir. That's okay. I have the points to redeem another mouse reverse when it expires. Oh, nah. Y'all want to see him dead. I know, right? Okay. Let's see here. So we've got 1 enemy down south. Okay. 2. So hard to move this around. I still can't see who it is. Axe dude right off the bat. What's my vision at? $10? So if I see him, he's 10. Shit. Well, he brought his buddy with him. Who's his buddy? Okay, this buddy's not too bad. So what I'm thinking, the first hit is gonna set up this trap because he's gonna use Skull Crusher on us. So we got to see how the first hit does. It's not gonna daze us or stun us because of that once every 90 turns thing. And there's nobody nearby in a nearby room that can come. Maybe this other question mark's gonna show up. Okay, we lit him on fire, which is good because that's gonna decrease or increase his fumble. I missed. I missed? We need more accuracy. Holy cow. I would have killed him a long time ago if I had just had a little bit more accuracy. I'm debating whether to use surgery right now. You could have three-shot him. You could have shot. Oh, yeah, that's right. I could have shot him. I don't know why. I'm reverse mousing, bro. I'm completely confused with what I'm doing. Not dead, just honoring the redeems. If he dies, he dies. What? To be honest, someone should make a mod where every death, instead of having a normal death, a death pose, it's just the pose of Peter falling down the stairs. Oh no. Oh. Move with the crossbow on. What I need to do to move the screen, moving the mouse to the edge of the, instead of using the wheel. What do I need to do? Middle mouse button? That's what you're asking? You could have shot him 3 times already. Which armor type and sword for sword and board? Full block? I would say probably mediums. All right, flip this back around. Okay, so the first encounter went as well as you can probably imagine it did. We'll just let that kind of run itself out. How many tiles away are we? I wish I could count this. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's not a full how many tiles it is. Weird. I should be able to smack this guy. No, I'm outside of range. It's 10. Man, my range on this is not good. So I have better accuracy, but I can barely hit him. I'm actually surprised that guy survived as long as he did. So at most, I can hit somebody from 9 tiles away. So like this guy is in vision. That would be 9 tiles. So if I swap, I get taking aim. You should be able to hit him. Good. Good, good, good. Missed. Not bad. Oh, the redeem is on cooldown. Boo! Okmall, you should change the inverted mouse thing to instead of these useless minutes, you put how many turns you're gonna do it with. For example, 600 turns, so that way you can't cheat yourself. Oh, I guess for turn-based that makes. I'm still reversing it, mind you. I haven't flipped it back around just yet. Hence why I'm sometimes kind of, yeah. Oh, it's trapped there. So we have an enemy over here. It's just the one. I was hoping to kind of slowly heal myself up, but I haven't. Hasn't been working. Big fat crits. Another mobilization. He pokes us. So I'm just gonna move forward. Good counter. What is the base caravan trade range? 1 or 2? 2 tiles for base. Don't need to use that just yet. Okay, but toss it away. Unidentified boots. Those are probably tier 4, tier 5s. Ooh, wait. I just seen something. Hey, wait a minute. Where'd you go? Oops. Death Stinger jar? I'll put it in my money. Replace that. 2 enemies this direction. What's my goal? Destroying the altars? They both seen me. Oh no. He can pull me from here. We don't want him to use that. Am I fumbling? What is going on here? You just have that much defense? I feel like I was only doing like 17 damage the whole time. Partially dodging it? So not a fumble, but the enemies are dodging. So that's where our accuracy needs to be increased. When do Bryn merchants reset? Every single day at 10 o'clock. I think because the French kisser. The French kisser. Well, we can't go to the basement just yet. I mean, we're gonna have to come back all the way back up here if we go to the basement right now. Did my knight go just get obliterated? No, it's there. I gotta pick that back up. Try to get a little extra experience through these books. Oh, crap. I meant to read that. that one? ID scroll? Do I need to use this yet? What do I need? I dropped it on the ground. There we go. Bookcase empty. Wardrobe's basically empty. Okay. Before we go, I'm gonna continue going downstairs. Try to kill the boss while we're here, and have all of our buffs. Let's go this way. Oh no! Oh no! Okay, only one went with us. Eventually, I'll have to do smoke. That's the run right there. Let's see if they're still here. Okay, so they've gone back home. Alright, so we gotta count out. There's 2 tiles away from me. So I should be able to shout and pull one guy. Yep. That's 2 free hits right there. Dead. Trying to play extra cautious here. Happy affiliate, thank you so much. Hydrate. Well, they can follow you up? Yeah, if they're close enough. If they're close enough, they sure can. Shit. These guys are pretty dodgy. Nobody south? Couple dudes in this room. They have a spitter. Good knockback. Let's go. Have you played the new characters? Absolutely, yeah. I already got done with those guys. We finished, well, we didn't really finish Leo's run, but we got far enough into it. First Sackett from Zach and one from Fenrir. But no, we finished a run with Mahir. Ooh, a trap. Let me just double check. I should probably use this right now. What about my helmets? I don't have to waste this yet. Don't really need that one. Haven't used Paragoric yet. Haven't really needed to. Oh, didn't mean to drop that. What about my boots? A little low. We're trying to do this dungeon. We got reverse mouse control, so I'm really having to concentrate. Go really slow. Oh. Okay. Shout. First couple hits. Nice. Missed every shot. Oh no. Are you by yourself? Oh no. Okay, that's not too bad. I was gonna shoot him in the face. I guess I didn't really need to, did I? Leo, two-handed mace Geo thoughts, reviews so far, please. I didn't like the Geo mace thing. I might have just put points in the wrong spots. I really don't know. I just didn't enjoy it. Do beehives respawn? Yes. I think it takes about a week. I don't know. I'm just guesstimating. I would assume about a week though. If you move your caravan to a spot where a beehive is, it will respawn like instantly. Should I go this way? Boss! No kidding. I think I can get knocked back and possibly stunned. Doesn't matter, he's dead. Loser. And we got the bad trip, drunkenness one, so we'll come back for that later. Oh, I'm gonna forget everything else that's in here. I always mark them on the map when I find them, but I've never actually gone back to check. But no, they do in fact respawn. I've already seen it before. Ooh, I don't like to fight both of them. Dodge! And make you fumble. Da 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 da. Agility's maxed out. Come on, perception, baby. We need that extra accuracy. Now, it's only at 86 right now because of our buff. Got up to 88 now. This is going to be the last skill, right? Athletics, let's go. Now we got more dodge. Got more weapon damage. It's gone up to 45 weapon damage. We've got dodge up to 71. Goes up to 88 after we are moving around. Not too bad at all. Bunch of paragorics in here. I think the game's trying to tell me something. Use the paragoric within. Zadie, thank you so much for the congratulatory happy anniversary statement. Got 2 enemies. I don't know what that enemy is. I can't see it. I think it's a tongue licker. Shout again. Oop. Shout again. No. Shout. Yeah, he bled to death. It's all good. Oh, shit. My bad. Okay. Take a look around. Haven't found a single room that actually has the altars in it yet. Double-headed axe incoming? I don't know. This one's doing a pretty good job. We already have a tier 5 axe. I'll be honest though, this has been a pretty straightforward dungeon. If this was like any other build, it'd be really, really easy to do this. Because there's not very many enemies, so the density isn't that high. All right, we found one. What's the other enemy? I got this. Simple enough. Liar Fire, thanks so much for the happy anniversaries. Appreciate you. Actually, I'm gonna be done with the reverse mouse control things. We've already proven that we can go through here pretty easily, so man, it hurts going back. Ooh, that's a big room. You fuck with bees for a minute. That didn't last very long. You got a full hit on that one. Let's go full reduction. Okay, so we gotta go upstairs now. Finish off whatever the other altars are. So far, so good, man. I got extra weapon damage, got the extra dodge chance. Haven't really had to use smoke. We didn't have like a giant room filled with enemies, so smoke wasn't really that important. That was a bad mistake right there. Good. We need to be right here. All right. One smoke later, we're good. Good. Pulled so many enemies. boots. Definitely the boots. Good job. You played that dungeon very safe, dude. Had to. Durability wise, we didn't lose a whole lot either, so. Just 3 more enemies over here. I still got the altars that I gotta take care of. Whoa, where'd you come from? I thought there was only like 3 enemies in there. Missed. You took no damage? I mean, I took some damage. All monster camps do what? All monster camps do what? Event faith? What did he ask? I always mark them on the map when I find them, but I've never actually gone back. Oh, all monster camps do as well? Yeah, harpies. Yeah, they can respawn. Okay. That's basically it. I gotta go retrieve that relic. I'm gonna offload a lot of things outside. There's we're gonna speed the game back up to 3 too. Apply. So we did that very, very cautiously. Try to play it super, super safe. Where's the other corpse at? Beehives aren't monster camps though, but they do respawn. We've already answered that question. Okay. Use this. Yes, right there. Use maybe the gloves. I can pass on the gloves. Chest. Oh my goodness. Yes. Use that, please. Helmets. Oh my goodness. Almost broken. We have 4 days to do this then, so that's why I'm not really in a hurry. I don't really need another hunting net. So ID scroll, Saiga pelts. Where'd I put my purse at? think I offloaded in a different room. Do you mean death stingers? I meant the beehives. Oh yeah, he's actually, yeah, no, that makes sense. If we're confusing the beehives with death stingers spawn camps. I'm back. Hello, welcome back, Drex. Oh yeah, I thought you were talking about the death stingers. No. Talk about the ones that actually give you like the honey. I once saw it one time. That tasty, delicious honey. All right, so like I said, the first tier 4 worked out pretty darn good. Use this here. I'm hoping to find some more of those cloth scraps. What's in my backpack? A bit of gold, I see. Durability's 5. I didn't use very many healing supplies either. So not sure. I would say yes. I can't argue. You cook up some very interesting and fun builds. There's the money. I try to. Sometimes they work and sometimes they don't. Leather plates. There we go. Now the only ones that are kind of in disrepair are my helm and my chest. Move this. White radish. I should probably, I'm gonna go ahead and actually offload all these items because the basement's still got a lot more left to loot and I'm not gonna have enough room for it. And then I think this one still has room. Yeah. Those ones might be broken, but if I can turn around and repair them up to at least half, I can then turn around and sell it. I think they're tier 4s. Smoke bomb recipe. Got a pear. All right, here's another cloth scrap. That one should be fine. Try to get this helm up a little bit more. I have some cloth scraps back at base. Not very many though. I wish old Tot would want some want to come to the dungeons, to the dungeon map tiles. Be nice. It'd be nice. Just tip them under the table, or have it as like a feature that you can unlock with your caravan. Just be like, hey, I'll negotiate with old Tot, and he'll travel with us. All right. That's it. Got a couple of back and forth trips I gotta make, but ultimately, not a bad haul. Not a bad haul at all. I still think that probably a Paragoric would be a Paragoric. Maybe even some Hornet's Honey would be like some of those ones that are really, really good to use drug-wise. Because if you were to do the low sanity thing that we're talking about, now granted, I would have to go kill the Manticore, get the Bone Cradle to do low sanity stuff. But if I can keep a Paragoric on at all times, I could use the Foremother thing to kind of get rid of any negatives that happen after the 1200 turns are up. Use another Paragoric. Only have to burn through a couple antitoxins. The Bone Cradle will keep us... Oh, that'd be pretty sick. But then again, if we get like Masochism, whew, extra damage taken, not so good. Such a scaredy cat. If only he charges more for the dungeon maps, that'd be pretty nice. 2-star Uber experience. I was honestly hoping for a little bit better, like something like the Astrolabe, that what's the other one? It's like a globe, something that buffs our character would have been great. Where the frick is my caravan? Up, down, up. I guess we have 10,000 gold. We can head back into Bryn and purchase a new chest plate. I don't know which one I want to get. I'll just offload everything. I don't even want to look to see where I'm putting this stuff right now. Just put it all away. Oop, I need that. I kind of need that on me. What time is it, chat? We're looking at 9 o'clock, 9, 10, 11, 11:30. Something we have 2.5 hours left of this of the Stoneshard, and then we're gonna be playing some Escape the Mad Empire. I'm horrible at that game, but like I said, it shares a lot of qualities with Darkest Dungeon. I know you guys, a lot of y'all out there, really thoroughly enjoy Darkest Dungeon, so this might be up your guys' alley, being honest. All right, head back to base. One more trip should do it. The thing I don't understand with the Darkest Dungeon thing is how to manage the game difficulty. Because like after the first run, you get all the way to the end. There's like 7 different paths or dungeons to take before you get to the first boss. And the first boss room always just tears me up. Killed all my party, so all my high level characters were dead. I was like, that sucks. Yay, thank you. I'll put that away. It's full. We definitely need to organize. Ta-da! We've done it! Right, it was only those three. Nothing more. Yeah, just those three. Okay. I guess we can start diving into the other tier 4 dungeons too. Look into... I don't know, like an undead one? Undead would be... That'd be doable at tier 4. Fort Grey Falcon would... it's Fort Eatbert. That's a tier 4. That's probably tier 5. Also, getting one additional skill point. If we go and find the Harpy's Nest or the prison, whatever it is. That's tier 5. I get the rest of this map uncovered. Where am I? Physical resistance is energy. Tier 4. 18 durability? That's pointless. It would take so much to repair that. But look how many repair... That's probably worth way more than selling it is anyway. Look at that. Jeez. That thing broke down into like a shit ton of steel plates. Well, we'll just sell those off for a profit. God dang, that's crazy. Well, let's take a look at our spoils of war at the very least. Let's see. Bunch of gems inside of the casket. I got a couple new books. Food and such. Now we're gonna go ahead and turn this in. Do you use the flame flask Leo comes with, or do you sell it? Ooh, I'd probably just sell it. Just sell it. Okay, 1311. Even though it wasn't one day, it still got 1,300 gold for that. It's nice. We'll head over to Bryn. We'll sell stuff off. And we'll look for a chest that's going to meet our needs. I think the one we're going to get is the Fencer one. The Fencer doublet. It's either that or I was thinking possibly going for the Mage Hunter one. That'll give us even... make it even easier for us to take on mages, but I don't even know if the mages are our biggest concern right now. Because we have plenty enough, because most of the mages that we're going to have an issue with are going to be the undead ones, or anything doing unholy damage. We already have that taken care of. Hit the road. What do you guys think? Any ideas? What's this? I think we should probably repair some stuff. This is full too? What? It's too much. I just need my money. That's all I need. I would like to buy the incense burner. Get that. Oh, that gives you experience gain? Shit, I'll probably buy it. Sleep in the camp 50% more effective at restoring health to body part conditions. Grants 1% immunity for each hour of slept. Dude, I've been sleeping on this. Holy, what? I gotta read through these more often. I need all of those unlocked. What? Immunity? I don't need these. But yeah. Foraging table, huh? Huh. Cleansing chalice? You want me to go get the cleansing chalice? Caravan is good, bro. Well, I didn't really go for experience, but I could definitely get that. That'd be easy to unlock. This one here. So that'd be more experience gained. We want to try to level up faster. Cleansing chat. Alda, really want to talk? I need something to discuss with you? No, Alda, no. We don't want to waste the ranger's brew just yet. You could sit there and chill. She's like, come here. I don't get why you hate experience. Well, right now I don't, but most of the time I do. Alda's like just sitting here like, I'm brewing something up. Come here for a second. Come here. And we got the, she's just like, let me slow her down so she can start slowly stirring. Ignored? What? No, we gotta just let her cook the whole time. By the time we go to actually eat her brew, it's gonna be fucking overcooked. Oh, it's too funny. Got 208 there. Where's the rest of my money? Right here? I probably don't even need to take all of this because I don't even plan on spending half of it. Let's see. I want to sell. So I gotta repair the rings. Identify these. I don't think I have enough ID scrolls. Plus I gotta get this here, put there, open. Go. I've enchanting. This has got one ID scroll here. Move resistance and health. I have a purge scroll. 2 purge scrolls. Now he's just tanking away. 12 durability. It costs 84. This one recovers for 197. $189, 214, 355. Tink. All right, let's head inside. Do you ever accept a contract and then move your caravan right next to it? No. Most of my contracts that I accept are 1 day, so I don't usually move my caravan. if I move my caravan and I have less than a day to complete it, I now have even less time to complete it. It's not gonna matter who we sell stuff to. We just need to sell stuff. So this guy's 1,700. Try to sell the books first. I don't need a bolt of cloth any longer. I don't think I need this here anymore. I think the one I need was 2 incense and a censer, so I don't think we need the ritual candles. I need the... Okay, he's basically broke. Took me 8 hours to move my caravan to the dungeon, and it would have taken me another 5 hours to walk there since each was about an hour away. I guess. I'm speed hacking, so I guess it doesn't necessarily matter for me. All right, so we have the spice box. I may as well purchase it. I was debating about doing this just because of the additional dodge chance, but it's only like 4% additional dodge. But if I get hit on my chest, that would suck. I quit my spear build. It's too boring. And it gets easily overwhelmed. Grim Veil. Oh, that's not good. We'll see how I do with my spear build when I start doing it. It's just convenient to have your base right next for dragging all that loot over. Ben Faith, you're a loot goblin, aren't you? I know you are. And buffs and food stuff. I only move it next door towards the tier, like the distant dungeons. I'll move him over. Alquid, maximum energy. Don't even need that one. It's pointless. Okay. I guess that's all we're gonna do there. Hurry, hurry, make it. Broke. He broke. Tier 5. Additional HP. I'd be basically replacing this one. I mean, kind of having a crisis of identity when it comes to my rings. What do you guys think? Spear has no energy saving passive / skill, and I get energy burned too quickly. That was the thing that I was gonna look into on when I go to build into Hilda. I was probably gonna have energy drain on her necklace. I was gonna try to get like energy drain enchantments for the spear, and obviously there's a couple other skills that can help you with energy drain. Do you know if a point of interest count are? Oh, if the overall points of interest is fixed? Never. No, I have no idea. I get that the locations are random, but are they count per set? Like there are only always over 2 harpy nests near Bryn, for example. No clue. I've never really explored the entire map all the time, so I can't answer that question. You guys have any? Man, like I like this. I have that one less vision. I don't necessarily need the negative fumble. What was that? What is that noise? That's gonna be annoying. Can you guys hear that? City's out there doing something. I'm moving to Arna with Warhammer build. I'm moving on to Arna with a hammer build. Full perception, all about that agility, vitality. A bit of agility, vitality. Spamming crits with bonks. Nice. Okay, I think we should just go ahead and buy this. I gotta we just get this replaced anyway. I got a little bit more HP now. Can't hear a thing with all the bing bing bongs. I mean, yeah, that's fair. Which of these used for upgrading the caravan? Okay, apothecary box. I got plenty more stuff here to sell, so foraging supply should be easy enough to do. Do I need, I don't know if I need that still, but I'll grab it. What you say again, okmall? You can't hear me either. 345 crowns, got 1380. Yeah. Yeah, I know, I seen, I heard, I can hear it, yeah. It's gonna be great for streaming. All the extra noise in the background. Ugh. It's almost evening, or unless it is, yeah, almost evening. Okay. Still got that. Okay, we still got it. That pipe work that they're doing is really, really loud. And that's 2 houses down. Imagine when it shows up to my doorstep here. It's gonna be so bad. All right, well, let's head indoors. I have a feeling that they're closing up here soon. Okay, this has got most of the armors that I was looking at, except for one. So this one's got way more overall resistances. We don't necessarily need the skill energy cost reduction. We don't need the spell energy cost reduction. It's a little bit less dodge, but you gain more nature. I don't think I need the nature, so I'm probably gonna pass on that one. This one's less dodge chance. A little bit more crit avoidance. We don't need the cooldowns. We don't need the skill energy cost. Counter's nice, but it don't really need it. Less dodge. I'm looking for more dodge. Less dodge. Not gonna do it for us. How often do these guys carry the fencer doublet? I hardly ever see them have it. Is there a good place for it? I really wish more content for the game. Full world exploration, going in to snow in the desert nations, building a mercenary band with custom characters, more complex generated missions and side quests. But it's gonna take a while for that. I don't want it to turn into Battle Brothers though. Like Battle Brothers has way too much to it's just endless move from here, move there. I was really bad at Battle Brothers. Oh boy, here we go again. Is it that bad? How often? This thing is it rare? 9 days of rerolls? Gee, for that, come on, man. That's too much. I'll reroll it maybe twice. I'm not doing 9 days. Why is it so rare? Stupid. Interesting. Ormy. What am I doing? Why is the entrance always the hardest part of a dungeon? Good question. Good question. I have no answer. I think that's good enough. I once lost my character to that Ven faith. Oh, for the to the entrances? Yeah, I think we all have. I was really hoping he would have a fence or doublet, but no. Why would he? Enter tier 5 proselyte trapped entrance. 4 murky boys come to say hello. It's terrifying. Well, let me head back to the caravan. I'll try to make anything that I can. Find out what we're missing. And then maybe when we're out and about, we can grind some of these up. I don't know if I still had a shovel in there, if I sold it. Could make this. So we don't have a shovel. So that needs a shovel. That needs ginger root, spearmint, leeks. Ginger root, I can buy those. I should have bought them when I was in there. Spearmints, leek. Is there anything around here? Poppies. Tine and agrimony. I don't want to talk to her. I do not want to talk to you. What else were we missing? Straw the dummy needs straw. I need one more mind wart and tine. I think I saw it. Yeah, right over here. There's a tine. Did I see mind wart anywhere? There's a couple poppies. The burnets are just going to be in the forest or the pine forest. If the arcane spell tree is good and if it has caustic spell tree gets released, then I can actually enjoy the magic class. Fire and electric are quite boring. Geomancy has so many shaky screen effects. So we want to keep these. And now that moves us up to only need mind warts and burnets. I need a shovel. Okay. Let me write this down because I'm going to forget. One shovel. 2 ginger root. 2 spearmint. 2 leeks. Okay. Over here. 1x mind wart. 1x burnet. Or sorry, 2x. 2x burnets. Okay. And 2 straw. The straw I can get easy. Actually, I don't need to worry about it. I know where to buy that at. Sleep until 6. 1,200 gold. I'm gonna grab some straw as well as a couple things for fodder. Oh, you don't have straw? You got rope. That ain't no good. Let's see if I can get in here before this guy resets. It's at 6 in the morning. He resets at 10. There's one ginger root. I need how many? 2? Needed 2. Spearmint's leeks. This guy's a vegetable vendor. He might have some leeks for us. Nope. She's a fruit vendor. I doubt she has any. Nope. That's agrimony, not mindwort. A couple more shops to check out before everybody resets. I'm assuming the fence or doublet can be sold by anybody. Nothing. Another veggie girl near the food shop in the tower. Yeah, down here. Also, while we're here, check the food shop guy. One leek. I need a couple more. Has this guy reset yet? It looks like that he's been reset, right? That's all new stuff. If that's the case. Freaking noise. Yeah, he reset. Just help me free up some space. God dang. Can you guys hear it now? All that extra noise? If you guys can, I'll mute my mic until I need to actually speak. Because that's going to be loud as shit. It's not coming through the mic, at least. Maybe when I speak, it does. Still nothing? Okay. They're doing some pipe work out there. Let me go see if we caught that lady before she reset her inventory. Maybe get ourselves another leak. No, we didn't. Okay. The first guy... The chickens are? Okay, ginger. Hopefully he has another one. Oh, good. Yeah, he's got a lot of ginger now. So that should be the 2 ginger I need. So let's cross that off the list. Ginger's gonna spoil or no? Does not spoil. Okay. So ginger root done. We need a shovel. Spearmints we can find. Leeks I can probably go around and find. Mindwort. I'm assuming this guy probably reset and probably has mindwort now. I assume this dude here doesn't sell leeks at all. I might even be able to buy another mindwort too while we're here. Nope, we can't. Oh, spearmints. There we go. Got my 2 spearmints. Take that off the list. We need a shovel. He didn't have mindwort. Burnett, again, we have to go travel pretty far away for the Burnett. Shovel! Fantastic. Shovel's off the list. Yeah, I need one more leak, one more mind wart. Leak spoils in 5 days. So long as I can find, I think, Burnett in 5 days, we'll be all right. At least you got something to do to re-roll the base. Yeah, no shit. I'm not just walking around aimlessly. All right, first one done. Origin table, check. Straw and the dummy I can get in another place. Mind wart, Burnett. Again, Burnett's gonna be way up here in these pine forests. I'll probably just keep my caravan here. Just grab some money, head all the way out that way. So we need you here, you there, you here, you there. I need one more leak for that. Okay, one more leak, one more leak. Burnett Ranger in camp cell. I bought 2 from her. Oh, does she? But she's doing stuff. I'd rather not. If I go to her and do her thing, she's gonna, you know, yeah. I want that free, the free, can't even talk right now. The free, Ranger's brew first. Might be able to get lucky and get some leaks around here. And if I can't, well, we know we can reset. All right. Let's try to reset this dude again. We'll sleep until 20. Rest up until 10. Buy more leaks from that that one vendor. That takes care of that. And then it's only going to be non-perishable items. Way more money than I need, and I don't have anything to use it on. Keeler in Osbrook sells Burnett, does he? Okay, I gotta head up to Osbrook anyway, so that makes sense. I got an idea for the next race that everyone could join, Okmall. How about we do Finding Pearl in the Seashell race? Oh, the RNG, dude. So bad. That'd be hilarious. What am I doing here? Oh, eating, right. Salad, eat. Everything else is fine. So there's a couple things I want to do. First, obviously, look for the fence or doublet. If we can't find it, move on. Second thing would be purchasing. Anyway, purchasing some more bodkin bolts. Nothing. This guy had even less this time around. Tier 3s? Wow, what trash. So dumb. I really hate this seeded thing. It's just not at all a good idea. They need to take the seeded inventory away and allow me to just rest and reload. It takes way too long to get the gear you're looking for. How about a Bryn Respect race? So that one wouldn't be too bad. That would be not... That'd be pretty easy. Healing Osbrook. Out of my 2K hours of the game, I only found that twice. I haven't found it at all, but I have really never really attempted to find it. Like, I've opened up like 4 or 5 and was like, this is dumb. Maybe 10. Doesn't really matter. I opened up very few of them. We'll reset the day till 10 o'clock. Days reset. Try our luck with the fence. Hallelujah! We did it. It's 2% more dodge. A little bit of weapon damage. We have done it. Ha! Let's go. New follower, EG. Eggsy? EGC? Kung Fu. It didn't take 9 resets. I apologize, bro. If it was too easy. Oh, that's nice, though. Hell yeah. Kung Fu's probably like smashing his keyboard right now. He's like, this is dumb. I know he is. I know he is. Okay, so we got this. Maybe get some more enchanting scrolls. Anything for sale? Got to. Oh, smoke bombs. Yes. Deadliness. I got 6,000 gold to spare. May as well just stock up on healing supplies again. More drugs. Yo, what's up? Nothing much. We are attempting to craft up some things for the caravan, so working on that right now. So I gotta get this enchanted. We got health there. We can get this enchanted with more dodge, hopefully. Is this gonna be leather or is it still cloth based? Because it looks leather. I'm just saying. Tired of this having cloth stuff. It's not gonna be leather, is it? It's so stupid. That's totally leather. Need to increase the durability on these though. Are you at 100% yet? 90. Oh, you already can increase durability. And fuck it, may as well. 313 gold. Do it on everything. Shoot. Now I gotta repair it all up. Better than this stuff breaking in the middle of combat. Should use the bigger ones on these. That's good enough. Perfect. 66 out of 88. Which one of these does better? This one? Eight durability should be fine. $61. Not a cloth. Okay, I'm gonna break this down. 1 cloth is all you gave me? It was a tier 4. You gave me 1 piece of cloth. Is that random? There's no way. What a ripoff, dude. I just started playing the game yesterday and I died the second day in the bandit camp. It be like that, Eggsy. It do be like that. Fencer double is the best. If only you could find it. All right, repair 207 for 8 durability. I gotta do it. Got money. At least I have money now. I could have used my repair kits, but I let me save those for the weapon. Okay, so the only things I'm missing is the leak, minewort and burnets, straw dummy. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna merge my money. I'm gonna take one additional purse with me. Oops. So now we got plenty of fodder. We'll take a quick trip all the way up. We got 4,000 crowns to work with, so leave these guys here. Or do I move my caravan? If I move my caravan, then I can go from there to over to the burn off centipath. Because it might still, yeah, let's do that. Let's just move the caravan. Straw dummies. Can we buy the straw dummy inside of Osbrook, or is it only in Manshire? It doesn't matter. If it's in Manshire, I'll just take an old tot and we'll get it that way. Hit the road. I'll travel right here. So we're right next door to it. Yeah. It'll be less walking. We're looking for leaks. Mine warp Burnett. Oh, my internet's acting up, lagging, and even 360p keeps pausing. Looks like I'll have to go offline. All right, Drax, that sucks, but you take care, bro. Have a good night. That armor is crazy good. Could have sold that armor for like 250. I know. I figured it was tier 4. It should have broke down into something better. How am I supposed to know it's gonna be crap? All right, some lentils. Those are always good to pick up. Don't need the agrimony. There's the leak. Right, so with the leaks, we can get that one taken care of. Craft it up real quick. Dun dun dun. Got special spices. Oh, right. I could turn those. That's fair. I'll keep looking for some more mine wort. Some lentils. Mine wort, found it. Now it's just gonna be Burnett. Shouldn't be that difficult to get. George, good morning. Do you have to do Legolas, the Lord of the Rings one day? Like a Legolas build? I technically already did. I've done a full ranger build with oh shoot, I'm hungry. I'll go ahead and eat something. Do charge skills jack up your fatigue? I think fatigue in general just racks up depending on how much energy you have, how much energy the abilities cost. Is usually, if you have a low amount of energy, you're gonna rack up fatigue pretty quickly compared to somebody that has a lot of energy and like low skill energy cost. I don't know the formula for it all. I just know wolves. You guys see Burnett, just call it out. You see it before I do. Bro, this might take us a minute. It's gonna be worth it though. Unless I find an ancient, like not an ancient troll, like a troll. That's gonna be bad. I don't see anything here. I was doing a tier 2 dungeon without any buffs, and I got fatigued before reaching the boss. Really? What build? Because I think it depends on, again, your build type. The lower amount of HP you have, if you're using like two-handed weapons, especially because they use a lot more energy. So anything that uses up a shit ton of energy is also going to negatively affect your fatigue. Two-handed mace, Leo, 2 charges and a dash. I mean, just two-handed mace, just in general. You're gonna burn up through a lot of energy. Boar. Is it just me, or is it Burnett that rare? Hey, there's one. Just casually killing the wildlife around here. Which I spam a lot. Yeah, that'll do it too. Anytime you're spamming skills in general. Yeah. So a couple things, couple factors I've noticed. And the reason why, like I said, I can prove it. When you go into like a mage build per se, and you have a lot of HP, sorry, if you have a lot of energy, there's a couple factors that are working together with it. Is that you have a lot of energy, and your skills usually cost less. If your skills cost more and you have less energy pool, then your fatigue seems to rack up a lot more. Heavy armor with very low energy, with low energy and average skill energy cost, just spamming most of those skills, you're gonna rack up fatigue. Come on, Burnett. I just need one more. Happy anniversary, and thank you so much. Oh. Hold the phone. That boar is not giving up. Hey, that's my experience. How dare you? That's why if you're typically trying to do, like, I would say two-handed weapons early on, you know, use your skills less often. Hey, Burnett, we did it! Since I'm up this way, I may as well do a little exploring. By the way, how much experience? I might as well level up to 20. I'm gonna find some more things to kill. Oh, it's a bear. Maybe? What the frick? What is that freaking damage? Dude, listen. You have to make Legolas from Lord of the Rings someday, but when using the blue elf character. Oh, you mean like because yeah, I got what you're saying. Oh, okay. That would be interesting. What is this freaking damage? Do you think you could take on a bear? I don't have any healing supplies, chat. I have nothing, and I can't get away. Probably not the best idea. I'm surprised I was going around fighting anybody else right now. Could I probably take it? Sure. If shit goes south, I'm gonna be screwed. These guys have been dropping books left and right. Cloth scraps. Don't need to use it in. Pet the big doggo. Oh, we're gonna avoid the bear. Those wolves? People? More people? A piece of cloth? That was easy enough. My arm! You got me! You got me right in the arm! I got 3 books off of these dudes. Not getting enough experience, not as much as I was hoping. The bear, however, would give us plenty of experience. More bad guys. Oh, they're all dead. Dead. What is my weapon damage up to right now? 117. Help the developers hurry up with them caves. Yeah, me too. I was really hoping it would be within the month, but I'm not too sure anymore. Oops, I didn't do that. What's the best weapons for you in terms of effectiveness in the late game? I guess it depends on the build. Everything depends on the build, really. I don't know about fighting that many boar back to back. That's a bit much. Could I probably kill them? Possibly. We could risk it. Let me go grab my caravan's right there. Dun, 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 dun. You can't use skills even from the athletics tree? No. You can't use any skills. It's passes only. I have skills unlocked, but I can't use them. No! God! You were supposed to click the stupid tag. No! What a waste. I was trying to cook. So stupid. Oh well. Lame. There we go. I only gotta craft up one more. That'll be this one right here. Maybe take a short journey over. Before that, though, we gotta kill these boars. So I'll bring a couple of these, just in case. Just in case. And just in case. Oh, and rest up just momentarily. Just enough to give me a buff. And eat again, apparently. There we go. And then what's the best weapon build you've discovered so far? That's fun to play. Preferably with Yorgrim with his bounty passive. I like the dual wielding daggers. Just dual wielding anything is super, super strong. Obviously, if we're talking like super strong builds, not passive. The battle mage always gonna be super solid. Get wrecked. Dummies. Can't touch this. Next skill is going into okay, I think this is the spot in the game where I'm going to back up the save file. We had talked about doing it yesterday. If we back up the save file, I can come back with a with different build ideas when it comes to doing either dual wielding, right on target, different weapons like two-handed swords, two-handed maces, just kind of switch it up and see how well that works. So with that being said, let me save exit. I'm gonna close this all down. Go to the files. Make a passive only backup. Okay, where was I? This PC. Make a new folder, call it passives only. Now the passives only is going to be in save file 4. Copy. Paste. There we go. So we have a backup of it now. So if we do end up, so once we're going down into other skill trees, we can essentially test it out. I gotta set my alarm too for like 11:30. Let's make that 11:30 p.m. No, a.m. Save. So it's an hour and 25 minutes away. Did I turn it on? I did. Okay. All right. So we should be back again. There we go. Now it's back. All right. Play and continue. But yeah, dual wielding anything is pretty much spot on. If you're using Yorgrim, I mean, awesome. Blair says this build is pretty sick. It's pretty good so far. 3x speeds. Okay, so now we gain immunity for sleeping. We gain fatigue and experience gain when our sanities are high. Obviously having that's nice. More experience for having the whatever the heck that guy is. It's the scarecrow dude. I think I could buy a scarecrow down here. I'm hoping so. That's until 6. Straw is easy enough. I can go over to the mill and grab that up. Would it be at the general goods merchant? Not there. I don't think it's gonna be this dude. Maybe this dude. Aha! Found it. I'm just gonna buy straw. I'm too lazy. Easy peasy. That's all we wrote. Now we can go find, go over to the Rotten Willow. Yeah. Let's go ahead and just repair those. 89, 53, 87. Okay, we have about 2,000 gold for repair costs. Okay, now we have the training area. Need more accuracy. All right, we need healing supplies. We need to stock up on everything we need to get. So let's see. Grab that. Grab that for pain. We need another one of these. That one needs to get repaired. It's tier 4. I don't think I'm gonna need Elven Mud on a tier 4. Maybe another bandage. Probably forego the Paragoric and instead we could use a Nekoff. That's going to give us experience gain. If I bring a Nekoff, then I'm also going to bring... Oh, I need to put this in here. We're also going to bring that statuette. Maybe a smoke bomb, maybe 2. All right, that should be it for healing supplies, right? The only other thing I would like to do before we head out is we're going to go ahead and enchant our chest plate. Troll resistance? Or do I want to go for more dodge? Dodge is at 83. I mean, control res isn't too bad, though. Control resistance is up to 16. Move is up to 61. So I can't be displaced. I guess control. We can keep that for right now. All right, the obviously we're doing axes, shield breaker. And then we need like 3 more level ups to get like Fatal Strike. But I'll probably get Finish Him. That'd be nice. Where's the old Varan boy at? There he is. Alright, let's hit the rook. Okay, I gotta rest up or walk around or something. So Undead tier 4, Proselyte tier 4, Human tier 4, and then ultimately we're gonna try to get into those tier 5 dungeons. That should be enough time, hopefully. It's like they don't count the time down very well. There we go. It's always off by a few. Four, 5, and 12. 4, 6, 12. This one's easier. Manticore we gotta do eventually too. I'm not actually worried about the Manticore. I got plenty of move resistance. I'll probably kill the skeletons pretty quickly too. Oh, and food. Yeah, I could bring food with us. All right, let's see the immunity. 125%. We are Sturven. Leaf, do you have... Somebody's got to have more food, right? We've got nothing. Leaf? Nothing? Damn. I think I have some meat in here. And my hunger's levels at 0%. We're a little thirsty. I can't imagine this being that difficult. Gonna pass on his buff. Gonna pass on her buff for right now. We'll just go in with these 2 buffs here. Wish me luck, chat. I already cleared 1 tier for us. I should be fine. Tier 4, just to make sure. Yeah, it is. Okay. Fantastic. Let's go back to base. Need antitoxins. Yeah, that sucks. Do I really only have 1 antidote syringe? I got 2. Might take another one. Another thing I need. I don't see. There it is. That should be good enough, I think. Do you already have an idea what's going to be the final weapon for this build? Probably the axe. I already put points into the axe. We backed the save up. I'm back to save up already. So I can test out different weapon types for this, for the passives only. That's for intoxication. Probably don't need this. that back on, and antitoxin syringe. Will we be affected by miasma after clearing the dungeon? Do you already have an idea? I'm also doing a passives only build right now, but I'm going to try with right on target and dagger. Do you want to right on target with a dagger skill? Ooh, that's gonna be adventurous. Oops. Ah, stop. I'm just trying to escape. Mm-hmm. Take the pain down. Oh, I forgot to use this. Immunity's already down to 90. Intoxication's up a little bit. Let's do... I can wait. I can wait. I can wait. Made me bleed. Good counter. Shit. How much is the pain? 38. Still have 94 for morale. This place is huge. The funny thing is we're doing this with speed hacks on. Are you serious? More accuracy. Who seized me? This guy? He's got less accuracy. $62 out of 88. Not too bad. Not too bad. That's a dead end. Okay, so intoxication now is up. Now it's back up because I'm dumb. That's okay. Use this. Take the intoxication back down. We've already used bloodletting lancet, so intoxication should be falling. Immunity's hitting the dumps right now. Yeah, immunity's trash. Ooh. Mace. Baleful glow. Good news is though, while he's here, each third spell replenishes HP. I should have more weapon damage. I don't know how the weapon damage thing works. It's a bit much. Should I smoke him? He does have a way of resurrecting. Where's the resurrection at? I gotta read these a little bit better. Agility OP. Permanently grants a baleful glow to an undead, which is more weapon damage, life drain and such. Okay. Binding Sigil grants the same effect to an undead ally for 13 turns. An ally will take 33 less damage taken, transfer 33% of the damage received by the caster to an ally. Death Touch replenishes health to the undead. Every third spell replenishes 9 maximum health to the caster, and all undead within vision also applies all enemies with -9 unholy. It stacks 5 times, so I'm probably getting a lot of those stacked up. Each 6th spell reanimates a random. Oh, okay. I've had worse. That's not too bad. Let's go upstairs, make sure we've cleared this place out, and I'll have to come back through and loot. Our immunity's already shot, so the most we can do is go into town and buy some immunity-based food. Intoxication's back up. This place is huge too, which sucks. A secret tier 4 room! Okay. It's about time this has something good in it. Let's go. Wow, though. I mean, it's nothing I'm using, but it's neat. Got ourselves Sadar boots. Nice. All right. What's the loot gonna be? Yo. I read that they're going to create new weapons, and I'm wondering why they don't include a shorter spear to match the shield. Honestly, George, I wish they would. I wish they would. Got some blues up in here. Well, I want to need this. I prefer using a one-handed spear and a shield. Honestly, that would be dope as hell. Be so cool. New drippy shoes? Yeah, but I'm not going to use them. I need more dodge. Those ones are nice and all, but not made for this build. Congrats on the secret room. Thanks. It's been a while since we've seen one, and we get one on a tier 4. That's so good. I should well, regardless, I gotta break these down. Nice. Okay. I want to break that. Wow, I can break all this stuff down. I see that my intoxication isn't being affected the second time around, so that's good. Piece of leather. There we go. No longer need this. I'm gonna offload some more stuff. It's too bad you can't skin these guys and then make leather scraps from the skinning. Guess I don't need these here anymore. Need to dig up another grave. Maybe keep that just in case. This has got a lot of loot for its here for. Piece of steel. Enchanting scroll. Enchanting scroll. You can skin them though under their stuffing. Can skin them though. And their stuff does give good monies. Well, in this build I can't skin them because, you know, passives only. So we only skinned the troll because it was a victory of ours. So we just did it, but for the most part, no. It's an active skill. Steel frags. What else is here? Nothing? I should have offloaded those. What was I thinking? Brass ring, which I don't want. Another enchanting scroll. I'm gonna put these arrows up. It's way too much to look through. There we go. This place is, that doesn't look like it's broken either. Only thing is, I don't think I have enough ID scrolls. But if we head over to the Rotten Willow, we can actually probably buy some ID scrolls there. Oh, easily done. And steel rondelles. All right, we gotta head back to the entrance. God, we're not even halfway through this place. Why is there fart in the dungeon? It's miasma. It takes down your immunity. It's pretty terrible, actually. You can dig another grave up? Oh, here's another one. Hopefully this will be the last little bit I need. What was the room we ended up here, right? Wait, which room was I in? Where'd you get the backpack? You get this whenever you're, this one in particular, you get it when Alda is got, is at 75% loyalty. She'll offer you a camping backpack. Heading downstairs. Let's put myself on the eyeball. All right, there was a bunch of dead bodies here. What do we have? Other scales. Steel frags. Massacre, yeah, a big massacre, dude. It was there was a lot. There was a lot of enemies there. It was like, I don't know, that fight took us like 5 minutes. Undead just kept showing up. Now in like tier 5 undeads, it's gonna be really, really tough. Whenever you fight anybody that has a resurrection skill. Not gonna be fun at all. More steel frags. Yeah, this is the last one. Man, there's a ton of money in here. So good. The only thing that sucks is the durability loss I took out of my chest and my helm. Okay, around to this side. Tier 4 didn't look that hard at all. No, it did not. Tier 5 undead though? Ugh. I should just get these identified. Or purge them. That's enchanting scroll. I need a purge scroll. Ooh, not too shabby. Another purge scroll? Hey, that's what I'm looking for. Crit chance and armor damage on an Alduin axe. That's not too bad. This one here, can I ID it? Purge it. Bro, didn't I buy a bunch of ID scrolls? Did I already use them? Drink the potion? You want me to drink one of those potions? Might make tier 5 work with smoke. Yeah, we'll have to bring a lot of smoke if we do that. I mean, we will. It's not a matter of if, it's a matter of when. Got too much crap. The purge scroll. Broken, waste of a purge scroll. But do undead cough? No. But it helps block the vision. Because I think even though they don't cough, they still lose a little bit of accuracy just by being inside of the smoke, and it impairs their vision, makes it easier for us to do stuff, especially against anybody that's a mage. It's quite helpful. I think that was it. Nice. It's a pretty good tier 4. My worry, though, when we go over to the Rotten Willow, there's going to be a bunch of negative situations that we have to probably clear out. I want to get a couple maps from this guy. Is it dismantling an active skill? No. No. It's not a skill. It's passive. Isn't it? It's totally a passive skill. See what you're trying to do there. Oh my god, I knew it was gonna happen like this. It's terrible. That stinks. I'd have to go to the clear that place out. Well, I need extra room, so I'll sell what I can. I know it's going to sell worse because of, you know, negative situations that are currently going on. Yeah, dangerous. Oh my god. The double whammy. $421 is nice too. He's already broke. I already studied that map, so that's not gonna help us. And he doesn't have any food that's gonna help me. This build should just be passives and combat skills. Makes more sense. This build should just be passive in combat. I mean, I'm using examine surroundings, but any idea how to deal with young trolls? On this build? No clue. I don't even know if I'm gonna attack a young troll. Okay. So here's the thing, chat. We have to complete something around this area. Because I'm not gonna like blindly search for another tier 4 dungeon. Ooh boy, that's a lot of money. That's all the money I got is 3,000. I still gotta repair my gear. What time is it? 10:49. I still got enough time to do like another dungeon. Don't forget, guys, we got that what do you call it? A sponsored stream segment for Twitch, not for YouTube, for Twitch. I would do it for both, but I don't want to have to go back through and edit the stream information to say it's a sponsored segment when only a few hours of that stream is sponsored. So if you guys are like, you know, over on the YouTube side and we hit 12 o'clock and you want to watch some Escape the Mad Empire, feel free to pop on over to my Twitch channel. Won't need this. Ah, screw it. I'll just keep these on me right now. Let's see. And then I gotta repair my weapon. That should be enough to make the repair costs a little bit cheaper. 141, 136. 241, it's still super expensive. Is there anything that's 15 durability down? This would repair it fully. Let's try that. Kids Gin, what's up? Good morning. 23, 136 is fine. Okay. Yeah, we'll knock a dungeon out. Just real quick. Need a little bit of money for some food. I will take this. Merge. Don't need that for pain. Couple healing set. Couple of bandages. We want to offload this. Offload that. Offload the money. Don't think I need that. Not for a 2 or 3. And one more thing. Actually, I should be fine. Should be fine. Let's go ahead and rest up till 14. That gives me a little bit more. Yeah, give me a little bit more immunity. Fried eggs. Let's see how we're perfectly fine on food now. Prayer buff. Should I get this down to 1 day? Love me some big axes. That's pretty nice. This one's got body part damage and caustic damage on it. For work, underground workshops. I'll just accept it. Body part damage on a two-handed axe is perfect. Well, only if you have the skills to synergize off from it. I know. We'll take Old Tots down to the charcoal burners camp first. Saves me a little bit of walking. I wonder. You're basically immune to fatigue because you don't even need any energy. Basically. Oh, there's something crazy going on in this map tile. Try to squeeze out a little bit more experience. Wow, a lot of dogs. Come on, you can make it. There you go. More dogs? Holy crap. So everything just dies. Alien, what's happening, dude? How you doing? Passives only? Damn, yeah, we got the passives only run going. We're like level 20, I think. 21. Trying to work our way towards tier 5 dungeons. I don't want this guy to charge me. Easy enough. How many days does tier 4, tier 5 dungeon reset? I think they changed it. I think it used to be like, I think it used to be a week. Now it's like 5 days. Something like that. So from what I can see, you rely on dodging defense-wise. Yeah. We basically full on out on agility. Right now I'm trying to get more accuracy because this build does suffer from a lower accuracy. So we're trying to increase my accuracy right now. I'll probably get my accuracy up to 20. That way we ensure that we don't miss. And then it'll give us more crit chance opportunities too. The things that suck is obviously getting seized. It's never any good. Ooh, this guy's not gonna be great. Still, I don't think I did any damage. Maybe they did a couple points of damage. Barely. Surprised he moved me. I got like 61 move resistance. I got that repaired. Okay. What's my goal? Oh, underground workshops. I never enchanted this. I got blocked out. Okay, I can probably get rid of that. Alright, another enchanting scroll. Slashing resistance. We'll keep on trying to get something better. This build's pretty dumb, isn't it? Ah, you got me. Now what? Now what? Nothing. All right, more perception. So now we get more crit chance. We're up to 10%. That's good. More accuracy. Love to see. Get this unlocked. One more level up, chat. We'll get finish them. That's going to help us a lot with our damage. I think Mahir might be really, really good with this. Obviously, Leo be a solid choice, but Mahir give us a few more additional ability points to spend somewhere. Steal frags, put it in my backpack. Kitchen? I need a leek or an onion. Got a beet. Does that help? Aha! Truly very complex build requiring careful planning and execution. This one, nah, I mean, kind of, not really though. I mean, there's only so many skills that you can spend your points on. Dead. Hild is the best character for this build in your opinion? Why? For the extra life drain, weapon damage, and yeah, because you can get life drain, you could get weapon damage, you can get damage taken reduction. That's another plausible one. And then you get additional weapon damage from her trait, or from her buff. Her prayer buff, that'd be nice. You'd be able to get even more weapon damage on this huge amount of damage that our weapon has already. Ugh, yeah, there's so many other options you can take with this. There's something I was meaning to ask for a while. Do you know if the food buffs stack? Yeah, they stack. I've tested it before. Like if you eat roasted fatty meat, it gives you 20. It's easy enough to test. Like if you eat a food that gives you, let's say, hunger resistance, and you eat another one that gives you hunger resistance, you'll see that it stacks. You'll get more resistances that way. Yeah, same idea. I was a little sarcastic, but it's nice to see silly builds like this still work. Who needs skills? Active skills, right? Who needs them? What are your skills for that passive only build? We can walk through it real quick. We just started diving into weaponry skills. Otherwise, I would save weaponry skills for the last thing that you do. That way, if you find a really good sword, an axe, if you find a better way of doing this, you can easily make this work for yourself in a different way. But right now we have 3 points in the axes. We're going to start slowly diving down to maim and kill. We got 1 point for warfare. We don't need anything else unless your plan is to in fact go for right on target. As you can tell, if you did a right on target build, it would add like 15% additional weapon damage, more efficiency, less fumble, less damage taken. That's a pretty good way of doing it too. I just went for two-handed. So if you can get a really good one-handed weapon, that could be a really good fit for you. Moving on, especially if you did like swords, because this one would give you bleed chance, weapon damage, and crits. That one's pointless. Grants sword strikes more crit, weapon damage, and energy drain for each negative, so that's more crit chance. Sword hits grant bleed and armor penetration. Those are all pretty solid. That'd be what, 1, 2, 3, 4. That'd be 5 points invested here in the swords versus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 points invested. It actually works out the same though. If you invested 5 points and then another 2 points in the warfare, it's the same amount of points regardless. Or if you went for axes, that's pointless. That's not too bad. If the target isn't injured, it'll add more body part damage, more crit, more fumble. Pointless. Pointless. And damaging ass strikes apply their target with negative bleed resistance and negative maximum health. So that's another good one if you just, meleeing the whole time. Decrease their maximum health by 20% after a while. Maces, pointless. So you don't have to go this way. You can go and grab this. You can come all the way down here using the ability skills. Attacks fail to daze. That's pointless too. I wouldn't use maces if using ability trees attack skills fail to daze. So that's gonna be pointless. So with maces, you'd only be able to dive in and put 2 points in. I guess this one's not too bad though, adding body part damage and crit chance. Daggers is gonna be tough. Because daggers really excels with going into dagger skill trees. I don't know. Like I said, there's many other options. It's just I got this, so we went with it. An occult cloak would be great for the energy. Yeah, dude, if I could ever find one. I'll fit. Oh, I'm over here reading. So yeah, weaponry skills, athletics. I think peak performance is you have to get it on this particular build. Adds more dodge, more weapon damage. Armored combats, you get all these passives here, all the way down to custom adjustments. Survival, we're gonna eventually get these two. I don't know why I didn't unlock these just yet. I can get extra crit chance. I don't need it right now though. I figure what the hell, the weapons is fine. And then dissipation for the mages. And now I'll finish reading. Weapon damage, life drain, dodge, damage taken, yes. Life drain is hard to get in general. Dale, thank you so much. Appreciate the shout out for the me reaching my one, how many years I've been doing or been an affiliate. I think one-handed maces have some of the best passive skills along with right on target, but not for passive only build. Oh, where am I going? Am I... All right, there's a room over here. Okay. Let's go this way. Little good did that life drain do him. Steel frags. Leather scales. Steel frags. Pupper dog. Oh. Plus, with going full dodge like this, you get a lot of dodge, or sorry, a lot of counter. Dodge too, but a lot of counter. Another kitchen. Having that additional crit chances, noise, swag. What's happening, brother? Resourcefulness is the best money engine in the game. I wouldn't say skinning is a skill per se, so should be excluded. Same with cauterized wounds. Nah, that's an active thing. If you have it, it's gonna make the game so much easier. What's the button for loot all? Spacebar. Unless you've changed it. He's gonna rush us. It's funny, at this stage in the game, I've like just avoided or don't even need. Oh shoot. So much, okay. But yeah, I don't even need to use my my crossbow right now. Lots of recipes up here. Okay. Which way? Over here? Is it just me, or have the secret rooms been become? I feel like that. No, I don't think it's just you. I feel like they have. I did find one there earlier today. I don't know if you were here during that, but yeah, we found a secret room inside of a tier 4 dungeon. So that's pretty cool. They're all dead. Every last one of them. All right, that only went down by 4 durability? Nice. ID scroll. Here, let's just toss. I need the ID scroll, which is why I'm going to take it with us. Steel rondelles. Leather scales. Oh, I probably should have used it on my boots. Everything's fully repaired now. Oh my goodness. You can go somewhere else. Steel frags, ID scroll, purse, another purse, unidentified ring, garbage. I could probably just throw the food away. I don't want to come back down here. Technically speaking, these are worth way more than 25 gold. Okay? So I'm going to keep those on me. I sell these. I didn't ever use this, which I should have. I'm keeping the meat, because, yeah. How much is that worth? 200? I got money, chat. You know what I mean? I got money. I'm good. Good. I guess these bandits were abused army cooks, and now you're just raiding their supplies, you monster. What's up, Victor? All right, did I finish all the rooms? I mean, it hurts my soul too, chat, that we're leaving a bunch of stuff behind, but I'm not coming back. Didn't. I'm not going back in. I know, I forgot to check the weapon racks. It's fine. I don't even care. If we don't check it, then obviously we can't say that it's got anything good in it. We just can just assume that it's got everything bad that we're not going to use. It's all broken. It's all broken shit. Let's try to find some more bad guys. Nobody, just all the dogs that are dead. And then we may as well turn the contract into this dude. I'm gonna sell stuff. Give me a roid. Now, is the negative situation gone immediately, or is it still going to be here? it's still gonna be here, so we got to rest up. I don't want to drop anything off. We're gonna sell a bunch of stuff. I'll sleep until 6. Hey, well, Devs gave us the promised dogs, but stray dogs, right? Where the hell are the village dogs and the army hounds? I feel like the magistrate patrols should have occasional hounds, right? They have those war dogs, but that's like later. Oh, you think like oh, like as in like guard dogs for the town? That'd be neat. All right, so we got it. Oh man, it's still the same. I was hoping for a new map. Doesn't help me. Okay, he's broke. Oh, you don't buy these? You don't buy these? Maybe I should, yes, guard dogs, exactly. That would be pretty neat. I would like that. I mean, if you ever attack town, it'd kind of suck, but otherwise, it makes sense, kind of. You know what I mean? Here's what I'm thinking. I'm just gonna sell stuff to this dude. Let's see. So you can repair for 86, 10, 169. I don't think I use this. I can't repair it. We'll sell that. You don't buy the steel frags? I'm just trying. I got way too much inventory and nowhere to put it. Let me find out when they got. Then when all these people reset, probably in like 2 days. Before they reset their inventory. Oh, not that. 2 days. Lame. And he doesn't. Oh, man, 2 days? It's one tier 4. I know there's usually a tier 4 down here. That's Gray Falcon. That's tier 5. That's probably tier 5. There might, and maybe I should have, when I was already over here, maybe I should have looked around in this little area. There might be a tier 4 or tier 5 right here. Probably one up in this location. I would like at least a map. Let me know where I'm at. It's far too much stuff. All right, where's these ID scrolls at? ID purge scrolls. So that's purge. That's ID. Organize. Purge. Okay. Healing supplies. We'll put these away. It's tier 4. Dismantle. Dismantle. If I was a heavy armor user, I'd be really happy right now. God dang, there's so much. Lazy, what's up, dude? Is it possible to get struck by lightning? Not that I've ever seen. So as far as I'm aware, no. Is there anything else I identify? That identified. I just got too much junk. Ah, dismantle it! No, I won't do that. I won't do that. Or will I? I got a 1 out of 20,000 drop before, but he didn't. But even I didn't get struck by lightning. Oh, a crossbow? Yeah, we've had a crossbow on the other hand. It's just I haven't had to use the crossbow much. I just melee shit to death. It's fine. it's all good. Okay, that's sellable. That's good. I really gotta get rid of these fragments. This is insane. I've been collecting way too many. Like I said, we have a little bit more time. Jeez, I'm making a mess over here. Got a little bit more time. But we're gonna be playing our sponsored segment of the stream is gonna be coming up here really soon. I got a little like 10-15 minutes maybe before I engage with that. So as like I said before, if anybody's on YouTube, when we do start the sponsored segment, that means that I'm not going to be doing it on the YouTube side. So I'm going to stop streaming on YouTube. It just makes it easier for me to post it later. And again, we're going to be doing Escape the Mad Empire. I got a similar build at, or at least more investment on the dodge chance. How do you guys tackle the tier 5 dungeons? You got a similar build? Got a similar build, or at least more invested for dodge? Oh, I mean, yeah. I still thrive okay on my dodge builds, especially with elusiveness. Get those stacks up. Get more perception to increase your dodge chance on your elusive. Right now, though, I mean, base dodge with this particular build is like, it's up there. Where's it at? Yeah, 83. It's not 83. It's actually 73. But then I move around, I get a little bit more. But if you're if you're struggling, I usually just take take your time, bring some smoke. Smoke can definitely help. What are you running away for, dog? The shield guys are the worst for me. Dead. Other scales. Are you gonna stop streaming on YouTube permanently? No. No, why would I? No, it's just for today. That's a weird question. No, it's only for the, like I said, we're just gonna end stream. I have a sponsored video that I'm gonna be doing on. Hey, that might be it. War dogs. 22. Maybe not though. This might actually be like leprosarium or some shit. Yeah, it looks like maybe leprosarium. I'll leave it behind. Actually, should I just discover it for more experience? Crazy crit. Still love them 2-handed axes, right? It's doing a pretty good job. And I don't even have a whole lot of crit chance right now. I only have 10%. That's a bit much, isn't it? Spare me! No, man! Think I'm gonna spare you after you came at me like that? Like crazy. What was that? Oh. Spare him. The dog hordes? Isn't there like a unique recipe in the leprosarium now? What is it? Is it... I can't remember. Was it for making healing salves? I'm too lazy to go back. Okay, that's 11:30. I'm gonna put that on snooze. I'm gonna make sure I have enough time to set the stream up, essentially. We're gonna be playing Escape the Mad Empire probably an hour and a half or so. No, sorry, two and a half hours. That's what I meant to say. Hungry? No more. Thirsty? No more. Something else is happening here. No more bad guys? Ooh, that's like tier. He's. Ooh, he. I think pretty sure he just counterattacked. He did. Ooh. Ooh. Oh no, I'm over here attacking everybody and I don't even have any healing supplies right now. Probably not the smartest thing I've ever done. Still nothing there. There's usually... I'm gonna keep going. Watch, there's no dungeons over here in this particular map seed. Be my luck. Oh, okay. He freaking ran, bro. He's just like, we done. I ain't doing it. I'm out. There goes my experience. Just ran away. I'll go up one more tile, and if I can't see it, then we're gonna fall back. Yeah, still don't see nothing over here. I can't imagine it being that far over. Something's going on. Ah. There you go. All I can think of, chat, is that if it's not here anywhere, our best case scenario would be in this section. Maybe up here in the corner? Why are you running so fast? Is that a mod? No, we got cheat engine. Cheat engine let me speed the game up. So many pelts wasted away. Hungry again? I don't have any food. What was that? Electro what? Electro 3. Nice. And another enchanting scroll. Health. Now we need to make it back to base. Immunity, morale, sanity, they're all doing okay. Oh, an egg nest. Is that it? Oh my god, dude, we didn't have to travel so far. What? I don't want to be blasted with arrows the whole time. This is either gonna be tier 4 or tier 5. I haven't seen a proselyte dungeon yet. That is the tier 4. Fantastic. Okay, so the next stream that I do, I can knock this one out. We'll probably save the tier 5 stuff for like level 50, sorry, level 30 or whatever. Make my way back to town. That's a lot. Oh, shite. Second wind! I don't have any healing supplies. I better stop messing around. I'm hungry. I ain't got no healing supplies. What's in my backpack? Nothing? Oh, I do have a... Okay. I did come with vivifying essences. Okay. Would have been bad, chat. Oh my god. I could have crossbowed him. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't used my crossbow in such a minute. I keep forgetting it even exists. Yeah. It's my bad. And we're almost back. There we go. We're back at base. Take a quick look. 89 and 99, that's fine. Resting up will give me immunity. Need some more eggs. We'll just fry them up. And I don't think it's been 2 days. Head back into town, see if they restock their inventory. I doubt it. It might be like less than a day. I'm not looking for work. Restocks in less than a day. I don't know what time it is. Can I talk with you a second? Keep on clicking the wrong button. Just rest up. Just sell the, at this point, just sell the crossbow. Why? I don't even use it. All right, there we go. Rest up till 10. I should be able to sell stuff. Still the wrong map the whole time. I was trying to get a new map. All right, sell. He doesn't buy these either? I have to sell them to a general goods merchant or something? That's kind of dumb. Maybe this guy will buy them. Nope. That sucks. All right, well, I'm gonna go ahead and get myself prepared to do this, the new game. Head back to camp. Again, for anybody over on YouTube, if you guys want to watch a brand new game, it's launching today, probably already out. I think it started at 11, but I'm waiting until 12 or a little bit before 12. We're gonna start switching this up. Let me go to my Steam. I gotta change a couple things here real quick. Library, Mad Empire. I gotta switch it from this. So properties, betas. We want no betas. And now it should all be up to date because the early access just released. And for anybody that needs or would like to head over to my YouTube or my Twitch, whatever the case. I'll share the link for both the game and there's that. And then I'll share the link for the game. I have a special link for it. Either or. Either or. All right. What do I need to do now? So the game is now technically up to date. Then we will load up Twitch. Oh. Pause. Creator dashboard. Stream manager. Edit stream info. Change the game to escape. Got 707 viewers right now. Gotta spend 9K for the siege crossbow, right? Empire. Okay. I'll do that in a second. I need to do tags. It's been a while since I did this. So love the stream, man. Also, thanks for the troll tips. I'm gonna head to sleep. All right, Patrick, you take care. Have a good night. What else? I need to add a sponsored in the title. Sponsored with a capital S. Okay, I think that's good. As with everything, all y'all YouTubers, thank you all so much for hanging out with us today. We're gonna be moving on to a new game, Escape the Mad Empire. So the links I shared in the chat, if you guys want to pick it up yourself, you have that link right there. If you want to follow me over to Twitch and watch this gameplay with me, the link's there as well. But otherwise, I'm gonna be ending the YouTube side of things. I appreciate y'all hanging out, and we will catch you next weekend. So y'all take care and have a wonderful week.